The only thing that's like bad about the armor system, in my opinion, is one taps by like through tier 3 soft armor and tier 2 soft armor. Like there's some rounds that are just fucking disgusting to one tap through, which is kind of rough, and that's not very pleasant. Those are pretty much like the only things that are bad though, in my opinion. Everything else about the new armor system's like good and like a positive. It's a bit weird to me that people are like complaining so much. And not about those things that I just mentioned. They're like complaining about other things. Strange. Should I try a razor? I can try a razor. Might be a little bit too much, but I can try it. I do not have very much M80, so I can't use too many M80 based guns or M62 based guns. Alright, good to go. Should I wait for that craft to be done? Maybe. How long does it have? 4 minutes? I'm probably not going to find that many flash drives. Let's just get into another raid. I'm not going to find 5 flash drives in the next raid, so it's not going to matter. Let's go again. That was weird. I don't know. It's what it is, though. It is what it is. I'm not stressing it too much. A little bit sad, but you know. I'm a little bit more sad because I really feel like I could have won that second fight. One, it was fucking like so unsmooth. Like I feel like if I had better FPS there, dude, I have such a good chance of killing that guy. Like if you watch that fight back, you can see how choppy it was. Like it was so choppy. You'd say that he might have bad FPS too, but like this is true. But I do have like pretty bad computer compared to most people these days. My computer's real outdated. So most people who have like a considerable amount of time to play games have a much better computer than I do. But there's always the chance that he was getting some stutters and stuff too. Maybe he hadn't restarted his game in a while. But there's no way to know. All I can know is that I was having issues, and that's yeah. It's just the truth. If you watch it back, you can see how stuttery it is, though. You can, or well, more like choppy. It wasn't like stuttery, it was just choppy. It was definitely like, no, I'm not just making this shit up. I should have won regardless, though. I should have aimed down sights. I mean, it felt really hard to like play properly because it was so choppy, but I should have aimed down sights. I didn't even attempt to. That was a misplay by me, regardless of how bad the performance was. But that's okay. Yes, okay. We were both kind of whiffing at each other. I was honestly surprised that fight lasted so long. But I think it's because we both had tier 6 armor as well. Which is why I made the comment about fucking, like, nobody tanking. Like, that fight lasted quite a while. There was a lot of changes to the pace of gunfights in this wipe, though. Like, with the new recoil, new progression, the new armor, like, all those things change how gunfights feel a lot. Because time to kill, like, it's easier for people to get headshots now. The recoil is like a completely different system, so now it's actually more dangerous on the first burst of bullets rather than the last burst of bullets, which is like a huge switch up just in and of itself. And then you have, it's easier to get headshots because the recoil's lower. It's easier, a little bit more like stationary. And those first few bullets are quite accurate, so it promotes more like normal FPS skills. Like just putting your crosshair on heads. Semi-autos are a lot better now. That's another thing. Armor is a lot weaker, but it's also stronger if you hit the mid plate. Like if you actually hit the plates, it's quite strong, but if you don't hit the plates, it's quite weak. And then the progression, a lot of people have worse off ammo than they used to. The ammo used to be a lot more hardcore. Nowadays, it's pretty hard for people to get like crazy good ammo. We did get a resort spawn. I could run to resort. But I'd rather loot these things, I feel like. 4 safes is worth it. Which weapon do you find? There's definitely some lag there, because that guy did not die instantly. Find the most fun to use? Do you mean like a specific weapon? RSAS. I love the RSAS. My favorite weapon, hands down. If you mean like a weapon type, I'd say SMGs. Nice, flash drive. I think SMGs are super fun in this game. They feel really like satisfying to use. Players.
Hello. You are going down as a...
You're fucking rolled. Hello? Nerds. Exactly. Level 8. Very good gear for level 8. His friend might have hooked him up. Weird. Always weird when you see low levels with that much gear. Level 47 friend makes a little bit more sense, right? But Drop my backpack outside. Perfect. Cool. Tier 4. Garbage. Cool. I'm gonna store my inventory inside the other cabin. Cottage. Do I want to store it in here actually? Probably not. I don't want to get trapped in here. Like I did with the last one. Come on, give me... Shame. I will clear my inventory. Sit right here. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do a little bit of this. Got a flash drive, that's quite nice. Don't want those because they have... Not. bullets. Unload some mags. Cool. That's fine, but I do want both of them. Not to keep both of them. That's probably fine. I mean, I could just leave, but I want more flash drives. But I could leave with this loot and then just come back in. It's a lot less risky. Yeah, maybe I just leave with this loot. I'm back. Because, I mean, my next plan of action was to go down to the pier. And that's like a huge trek from here. A lot of loot down there, though. But it is a huge trek, and I've already got like a whole bunch of stuff on me. I'm decently overweight. It might just be best to leave here. We can just run it back. We got one flash drive, that's pretty good. Need 4 more. We're gonna check duffel bag house, actually. That's not a bad call. Just do that real quick. Yeah, there's shots down there. Wouldn't have been worth it, I don't think. I think the right call is to just leave. I'm gonna check this duffel bag house, though, because there's like 4 or 5 duffel bags in here, and pretty sure a flash drive can probably spawn in a duffel bag. And we can get like a little bit of extra goodies just for the way out. A duffel bag's upstairs, that's a shame. Still 4 duffel bags though. Even with none spawning upstairs. This building has so many duffel bags, it's crazy. The door doesn't spawn open, I don't think. Could have been them, though. It would have been on their path from their spawn point to the cottages, so it does make sense. We should be able to get back into another raid pretty quick here. Not a huge deal. Quick little reset. 1 flash drive is a good haul. And we got some nice gear too. Can't complain about that, right? I was gonna keep going, but like everything's such a trek, and I'll almost certainly have to run into other people. I feel like it's smarter just to reset. Or I just heard something. Alright, nice. Good raid. Four more flash drives. I should be able to get all 4 today. I'm really curious what what this next part's gonna be. No spoilers. Dude, the MDR is so good though. Wonder if you're streaming. No. No stream. No stream. Edge. They have streamed before though. Rage quit. No. Sadly not. It's always funny when you push someone to the point of rage quitting though. Always humorous. Not by doing anything, you know, toxic, but just by winning. No, yeah, they were I feel like they felt pretty confident. I mean, 2 of them, they had me trapped upstairs. They felt like they had that situation under control. They were not like talking shit, but they were being a little bit cocky, you know what I mean? Like they were definitely confident. Alright, so let's start another flash drive craft. This will be half the code. Again, if there's anybody currently doing the code as well, for like this part of the event, it'd be cool to know if you have a different code so far. Or if it's the same. 2-3 at the end. 2-3 is the last 2 digits. I'm writing it down just in case. Alright. Turn that in. Curious to check these guys' profile. I assume experienced but low level, hasn't really played much of this wipe. Only 700 hours. Only 700 hours. So yeah, he's a bit of a newbie. Bit of a newbie. What about his friend? Definitely more experienced. Still not super experienced though. Only 700. 700 is a small amount of hours in Tarkov, man. I don't know what it is, but Tarkov, fucking everybody has fucking so many hours, dude. It's crazy. Just an entire month. Yeah, I think I've spent a year playing Tarkov. Like a year of my life playing Tarkov. That's like pretty fucking nutso at the end of the day, but it is what it is. It's either like over a year or like close to a year. Something like that. I can't remember. I checked it a while ago. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Somebody would have to check. Tarkov's gonna be my first ever game to break fucking 5,000 hours, so. Wow. Pretty wild. That is pretty nuts. Do you like this game yet? I'm not so sure yet. Give me time and I'll let you know. Haven't made my mind up. Not for me, yeah. Alright, good to go. Let's rock and roll. Oh, one thing. I want a camouflage backpack. That shit will get you killed. Cool. Should play Animal Crossing. What the fuck? Similar vibes. I have heard that guy that you pay your rent to or whatever, he's pretty ruthless. I've heard that. I like this outfit a lot. I feel like it blends in with a lot of clothes very well. Probably not the most camouflage thing in the world. It'd be better if I had something a little bit, like I'm not in the fucking desert, obviously. My shirt is a little bit off the tone, the palette of the world, but that's fine. He truly is, yeah. Now, I'm not big into life sims, honestly. I don't know. They don't really scratch any kind of itch for me. I think Stardew Valley is like the closest life sim that I've actually enjoyed, because it feels like there's a bit more of a game there rather than just like surviving. And there's a bit of like a completionist aspect to Stardew Valley. And kind of like that, like, I don't know, like I like the systems of like destroying terrain and stuff, like clearing up your farm, all that good stuff. I think Stardew Valley is really good, but I don't really like life sims in general. They're probably like one of my least favorite genres of games. Life sims, MMOs, RTSs, simulators. Those are like not big genres for me. I'll always give them a try, but most of the time, not a fan. MMO is such a loose term now, though. I mean, when I say MMO, I mean like World of Warcraft. That kind of MMO. I do like RTSs like Total War, though. I like that kind of RTS. I don't like RTSs like Company of Heroes or Dawn of War or StarCraft. Like, not a big fan of those types of RTSs. I find them really that fun. But I'm pretty easy to please when it comes to video games. Like, I'm pretty open to genres and stuff. Like, even those genres that I dislike, I'm always down to give them a try. I just usually end up disliking them more often than not. But it's not even like disliking them. It's just they don't really like scratch any kind of itch for me. I don't really like want to play them, if that makes sense. I just kind of get kind of get a little bit bored. But that's not to say the games aren't good or anything. It's just not for me. Total War is really good. I agree with that. Total War is really good. I really enjoyed Total War Warhammer. The historic Total Wars aren't as interesting to me because I feel like everybody's units kind of feel the same. But I feel like Total War Warhammer with the spells and the creatures and the differing races and like their play styles, it really like hits the nail on the head for like what you want from a game like that. I feel like the historical ones, I feel like it's like there can only be so many differences between, you know, one faction's type of spearman versus another faction's type of spearman. You know what I mean? Like Total War Warhammer has that as well, but it also has like, oh, this person has fucking balloons, you know, this person has this race has like a giant fucking hydra that breathes fire, you know what I mean? This one has flying dragons, you know, like this one has, you know, like skeletons and stuff. Like, so it's like a lot more, so much more playability. Yeah, for sure. A lot more variety and like a lot more like interesting gameplay concepts. But I'm also not a big fan of history, so that'll probably play into it quite a bit. I think if you're like a big fan of a time period and then you play a Total War game that's set in that time period, you're probably gonna like absolutely adore it, right? Seeing all the things that you've like learned about and heard about in history and seeing them like play out in a video game is pretty cool. So that probably will increase the enjoyment quite a lot. And I mean, they probably do their best to make it as, you know, as much variety as they can. But I just think that you're never going to get that same experience with Total War Warhammer. You know what I mean? Like, you're never going to be able to make, you know, actual races and histories or actual, like, nations in history as different as you could in, like, Warhammer. So. But I do need to play some of the other Total War games. I think they're probably all worth, like, a playthrough, for sure. But Warhammer feels like the only one that I'd like continuously play. I'm excited for this wipe to be over though, because I do want to play other games. It's been like 5 months of Tarkov at this point. I haven't played literally anything else for 5 months. A little bit much. So, kind of excited to broaden my horizons, play some other stuff again. I need to catch up with the wheel games for sure. Like I said at the start of the month, for anybody who doesn't know, you do watch my stream often, you might be kind of confused why I haven't been spinning the wheel. I am a bit busy this month. I got my birthday, got somebody else's birthday. Gonna be busy, and I'm not gonna stream for like a week. Coming up soon, and also I've just been stressed out with some life stuff I got going on, and I'm already behind on the wheel, and Tarkov's kind of closing off, so I thought it only made sense to kind of kind of retire the wheel for this month, but I will start spinning it again at the start of next month. So first Friday of next month, we will spin the wheel again, and we'll continue it as scheduled from then on. What are you thinking? I don't know yet. There's a lot of games I want to play. I need to catch up with all the wheel games that I haven't caught up with yet. I do kind of want to speedrun something. I haven't speedrun anything in a while. And Battlefield 4, I kind of want to speedrun because I know it's going to shut down and be dead soon. So that kind of piques my interest. A little bit of Battlefield 4 speedrunning. Because I very much adore that game, and I would very much enjoy to have the world record in it. That would make me happy. But since it's kind of gonna die off soon, but I don't really make plans. I kind of fly by the seat of my pants a little bit because the games I want to play are kind of very mood dependent. Like 1 week I'll want to play something, and then next week it'll change.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
I don't want to be in here for too long, but I want to check all these. I don't think that's anything new. How am I finding so many keys? Fucking hell, that's a nice key actually. Gas station office key. I think so many keys. Specifically keys I don't have. Get the fuck out of here. It's a really dangerous place to be at the start of the raid. Question becomes, do I want to go cottages here? I have a plan actually. Let's go up to the bus station, then we'll go cottages, then we'll loop back around to the pier. Oh, actually, let's see if the pier's open first. That'll influence my decision. Somebody's at the pier is the thing. They're gonna hit both the safes. Hard to see if it's open from here. I say we just leave. We'll go bus station, then frame rate's so bad today for some reason. I feel like that had to be a player throwing that, right? Super sus of that flashbang. Maybe it could have been a scav, but it didn't throw it at me. Weird. I think that has to be a player. Not a player, just a scav. Weird. I kinda wanna check the I kinda wanna check the quest text here in a second for skier, because I feel like what the quest text doesn't really match up what he has me doing. Unless I'm misremembering it. Which is very possible. Let's see what he said. Interesting. I feel like I'm finding military loot on like every map now. That didn't used to be a thing, I feel like. So maybe it's because it's the end of the wipe? Weird. What does the task say? Okay, yeah, he does just want me to decrypt it. You can tell by the picture, he's saying he wants me to decrypt it himself, or decrypt it myself. So yeah. He just wants me to keep decrypting until I get all of them. Get the whole code. Need 4 more. I'm gonna go check the cottages. If there's nothing there, then like, if I don't find any flash drives in the cottages, I'll probably go down to the pier. I should check to see if I can see what that sniper scab's shooting at. Are we gonna spot anybody? They probably silent killed him at this point. Let's just go to the cottages. Looks pretty clear. Hopefully they aren't looted. Nice. It's 2 safes. Other one might not be looted too, but it's harder to tell. There's at least 2 safes. Vodka. Probably do a little bit of loot. I just really want to fucking focus on the event. Hey, flash drive. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. I mean, to be fair, that could be a normal flash drive. Check. Encryption. Come on, give me another one. That's fine. We need 3 more. Might be a good idea to take it back rather than go down to the pier. Just because I can start it crafting again. I think that's probably a good call. Defib, that's like pretty fucking wild loot, I feel. Full bag. This has been looted, sadly. Pretty sure. One flash drive's pretty lame. It might be what we have to settle for here. I mean, it's better than nothing. Progress. Oh. Oh. That's a secure flash drive. That one's useless. Sedge. Thought maybe they left it. I was curious if you could actually find regular flash drives during the event. I was thinking maybe you couldn't. Duffel bags again. Probably just gonna drop this. Just put quite a lot of space. I don't really need it right now. I'm not looting like a crazy amount of things. Mostly just looking at flash drives. What the fuck is up with this loot? And a crazy amount of stuff. Wild. Let's just go here. Oh, the door does spawn open. I'm stupid. I said it didn't last time. You know what I'm fucking sick of? Seeing this exact same fucking MDR every single fucking time. It's so common, it's like, it disgusts me. There's actually quite a few jackets in here I can check too. Like, the only thing that changes is the scope. Always got the fucking CAC on it. Always got the fucking SE5. Always got the 25 rounders. It's just the same shit every fucking time. And you see it so often because it's like the best gun in the game. Currently. I think it is hands down the best gun in the game right now. I'm not gonna like refuse to use it or anything, but I don't use it that often. It's just you get it off of people a lot because we're later in the wipe right now, so everybody just uses what's best. And if they have any in their stash, then they're using them. This should be the time to use that shit up. Alright, we got another flash drive. We need 3 more. Slowly making progress. I mean, honestly, 1 a raid is not bad at all. I'll be done in like 3 hours. It's actually interesting though, because this is my game is scuffed. I don't know why. This is the first time that there has been anything like in your hideout that you can craft that isn't an item. Like, we're crafting things that aren't an item. Kind of interesting, actually. It's kind of cool. I hope that they like apply this for other things in the future. That'd be kind of cool. Like crafting something for a quest, that could be cool. You know what I mean? Rather than just crafting an item, but like you keep doing the same craft to make progress on a quest, like we're doing right now. That'd be like cool quests to have in the game. That'd be kind of cool. I wonder how long this event will take to complete, though. I wonder how grindy it is. Because some people are saying that the entire reason that they did a event right now is to get people to stop playing Arena Breakout and kind of, you know, kind of distract people from the drama that's been going on, distract people from the negativity, get people playing Tarkov again. I mean, the thing is that they do these kind of events towards the end of a wipe anyways. You know what I mean? Like, are they going to specifically do the event kind of around when Arena Breakout's, you know, popping off? Yeah. I mean, is that a bad thing for them to do? No. It's just business. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's just business. I don't think there's anything wrong with it explicitly. You could say, like, oh, well, you know, they should accept the competition, right? But they are accepting the competition. If their game, if their event is more interesting, and it, you know, it draws people to play it, then that's Arena Breakout's problem. You know what I mean? Now they got to step up to the plate. They've got to, you know, fire back, basically. Let me start my game again for sure. What's up, gamer? Hey, what's up, Burger? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. How you doing? Hello, hello. Is this important? Concordia apartment. Is this isn't for the event, right? This is just a key I've never found before. It's Concordia apartment 64. This isn't new, is it? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna keep it just in case it is new. I don't think it is, but just in case. I don't want to sell something that I end up needing. That would really frustrate me. Like for the event. Gas station office is really good. I made like some fucking serious bank off of that raid. I made like 400k or some shit off of those items. Still recovering from my sinus infection. Shit sucks. That sucks. That sucks. I remember when I got so sick that legitimately, like, something came out of my nose that looked like a piece of brain. I'm not even, like, joking. And this might be disgusting to know, and some people might be like, why the fuck did you just say that? Why did you share that knowledge? Listen, okay? I have to live with it. So, you do too. Spawned an alien. No, yeah, it was really weird. I mean, it didn't hurt, but my nose was like... My nose was super fucked. Like, it was one of the most sick I've been in my entire life. Like, I wasn't able to breathe. I was fucking... It was awful. So I think it was like a sinus infection. That's why I mentioned it. Not pleasant. So I can understand your pain. Hopefully it gets all better soon. Made some serious money, goddamn. Getting closer to be able to buy a pair of T7s. We will do a stream where I use some T7s at some point. I would really like to. That will be fun. I know people enjoy that kind of shit, right? Rare ass item, 17 million on your fucking head. Kind of wild that it actually costs that much. I mean, it's warranted. Those things are disgusting. They're actually gross. What have you been playing recently, though, Burger? Valorant? I feel like every time I ask you, you're always playing Valorant. I always feel sorry for you. I need to play some more Valorant at some point, though. I don't know. Give it another try. Valorant CS still. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I feel like I saw something interesting about CS recently. I can't remember what it was, though. Some kind of, like, development. I don't know. Has anything interesting happened lately? I'm switching to a smaller backpack because it's not like I'm looting stuff right now. We're just looking for the flash drives, so I'm not sweating it. Just need a little bit of money and we're good to go. And I need to set that flash drive to go. There's a pretty large ban wave happening at the moment. Hell yeah, that's good. I don't know. I feel like I remember something else going on, but maybe I just read something on Twitter or something. No idea. Alright, let's get another 2 pieces of the code. We have RF. Need 3 more. RF. Again, I ask again, if anybody's doing the doing this as well, is your code the same or is it different? Do you have the same characters as I do? I'd be curious to see if everybody has a unique one or not. Imagine it's like a fucking code and I have to fucking giving it out to people is like either they're gonna fucking take my achievement or some shit. Imagine. That would be so fucking, that'd be so scuffed, but in some world I believe that BSG could pull that off. Alright, that's another flare. I have 22 thermals. Need to use them. Alright, let's go again. Backpacks are so expensive to insure. Wild. I mean, it's worth it, but still wild. Actually, is it worth it? You could just not insure your backpack. That might be a good idea. I feel like the reason backpacks are so expensive to insure, though, is because they're so expensive to buy, which essentially makes it worth to insure them. So insurance is like a weird system because the more it costs to insure something, the more valuable it is, which means the more worth it is to insure it. The only thing that devalues the worth of insuring something is how often people are going to take it. If people are going to take it very, very often, then it might not be as worth insuring. But my thing is that you can't hide it. If you don't insure your stuff, you can't hide it. So, and I think hiding it is really where the power of insurance comes into play. It's not when you die, but it's when you don't die. You can hide your loot. That's like where insurance is really powerful, I feel like. Should be like 1 or 2 more raids, maybe 3. It depends if I die, but we should be able to finish this relatively quickly. And then I'm excited to see what the next step is. I'm excited to see what the next step is. I don't want any spoilers. I haven't looked at the EFT Reddit since the event started, because I do not want any spoilers. I know that most people are going to be pretty far ahead at this point. The people who are like straight up no-lifing it and like haven't slept in the last 24 hours. I mean, sometimes I do that, you know, no shame. But I just haven't really been able to recently because I've been busy. Can't really afford to fucking stay up for 24 hours. Also, I don't know. For me, like, staying up for 24 hours, it's probably because I'm so unhealthy, but I can't, like, do it on demand. It's like sometimes it just happens, and I feel fine throughout. Other times, I'm up for, like, 12 hours, and I start to feel like shit. So it's like, my body just, like, picks and chooses when it feels healthy. And when I feel capable of staying up for a long time. Like, random, it feels like. Roll a fucking dice when I get out of bed and see how I feel for the day. We could go back to customs. I think if I die, I'm gonna go reserve, though, probably. Actually, maybe not. I feel like EP91 Keter. Hell yeah. We could do factory, actually. Or I could do a Keter and a bolt action. Or I could do customs. Customs is a bad call. I could do a Keter on customs. Can I use the Clin rather than the Keter? Because the Clin has a higher fire rate. If you say no, that's fine. But. Or I could use the Keter B and it be silenced. But no flashlight or red dot then. Hell no. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. The Keter is the one everybody knows by name, but It's weird because the Clin has a slightly higher fire rate but no downsides, and the Keter B has a silencer, but you can't put a flashlight or a laser on it. So it's like, it's a bit weird that they're all 3 different guns, but straight up Keter, can do. I might go back to customs then. We'll see how I feel after this raid. We'll see how I feel. I'm gonna go resort. I guess I go west, or I go admin, then maybe west. There's no filing cabinet sound. My game is so stuttery today. It's really weird. I need to restart it after this game, if I remember. Like, look how it's like stuttery my game is. Wow. Not pleasant. No, the Keter isn't actually that bad this wipe. Like, it's genuinely decent because if people are running tier 2 armor, it'll fucking shred them. And it's very cheap and it's very high fire rate. Anything with high fire... What? What was that? There's like a scav voice line? But there shouldn't be any scavs? And he didn't like show himself. Dude, what is my game on right now? Turn off, please. Thought I could handle one more game without restarting, but obviously not. It's weird because I was getting such good frames yesterday. But now I'm getting such terrible frames today. Tarkov is such a fucking weird game, dude, when it comes to performance. Literally, it's just sometimes it has a bad day and it just doesn't fucking work properly. Ooh. Sanitar. We can go take part. Fuck it. After we look for what you call this. I might be able to shoot Sanitar from here. Yeah, that was stupid of me. That was dumb. I knew I hadn't killed the second one, but I was like, maybe I can, switch targets fast enough. No, you can't. I know that you can't do that. Why did I try? It's fucking stupid of me. All I have to do is just walk back around the corner. Like, that was just stupid. I always do that. I always, like, underestimate the AI, and then they just fucking crack me instantly. Wow. I wasn't sure if I wanted to shoot him at first. That's why I didn't immediately shoot. Because they weren't focused on me, but then I saw him turning around. And I also kind of had already committed. I was like, yeah, I'll probably shoot him. He just destroys me. Rough. Fair play, fair play. I didn't hit the headshot. I also was like turning around though. I don't think me missing the kill on him at the start was like bad play. I don't think that was that bad, to be honest. I think it was fine. We can do factory actually. Let's do a factory run with the Keter. We'll do some factory until we die. I'll bring a Gila helmet. I have so many of those. I need to restart my game for sure though. Let's get the other 2 digits of the code and then we'll run factory. We'll just run to the office every time. Alright, loot it up, see what we can get. Because there's a decent chance of finding a flash drive in the safe. And then also, it doesn't have to be find in raid, so I can die. And there's the filing cabinets in there. So, it's actually not a bad call to play factory. We could do some melee runs. And just run to the thing and then do melee after. Not a bad idea, actually. 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, let's put that away for right now. Let's grab a dog tag case. And this. And let's grab... I am going to restart the game now. Let's grab... Oh, I don't actually need the Salwa, unless I'm going to do melee, but I'm not going to do melee first. I'll do melee after. Alright, let's get the 2 digits of the code. We're going to do the getter first. We might do melee after. Because I don't think it's a bad idea, actually. Alright. Another 2 hashtags. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we only need 3 more. Another 2 hashtags. Just need 3 more flash drives. I definitely need to restart my game. Because it's running like absolute shit for some reason. Not sure why. Running so bad. I'm tabbing out a lot, I guess, to be fair. Tabbing out really hurts Tarkov for some reason. Tarkov has like taught me not to tab out while I play other games, unless I can avoid it. And in reality, Tarkov's like the only game that really struggles that much with fucking tabbing out. Well, I could try and clear my cache, actually. That might be a good idea. I cleared it quite recently, though. Let's play and see if I get bad frames again. If I get, like, bad performance again, then I'll clear my cache. If not, then it's fine. What armor do I want to wear for factory? Probably just an RBVAF, right? Not anything too crazy. Probably just an RBVAF with 3 or 4 plates. I don't think going anything bigger is actually worth it. It'll like almost 100% get looted though. That's kind of the thing. But there's not really any armor that isn't going to 100% get looted. I guess I could put on Zook Press Vest. That's not a bad idea, actually. I can put tier 5 armor into it. Baka? Nah, we're going a little bit higher gear than that. I'll do a Zook Press Vest, actually. I think that's not a bad idea, because I can buy tier 5 plates for that, and there's a chance that people won't loot it off of me. Let's do that instead. Do I have any in insurance? Oh my god, look at my enhanced Keter. Look at this. I've got a legendary Keter. Literally perfect for this situation right here. Look at this motherfucker. It's got 5% reduced chance to malfunction. It's actually crazy, man. Actually crazy. So overpowered. I need a rig of some kind. Buy one of them. Buy one of. Well, they changed the way that these look. Buy them. Perfect. And then I would like a one of these. You can't wear any kind of headset with this, right? Yeah. How many mags can I buy? Only 4 more. I guess I don't care if I die. I'm not going to use another cutter though. So I might as well fill up the mags entirely. Fill up my rig entirely. Cool. Good to go. Got my key. Yeah, we're chilling. Do it. We got the drip too. We got the sanitar bag. The fucking drip. Bring it on, bitches. Got the sanitar bag and everything. Can't even see it. That face mask. Kinda silly. We're just gonna run straight for the office. Try and get a flash drive out of the safe, loot the filing cabinets, and then after that we'll go look for Tagilla, and if we can't find it, then we'll probably just leave. Run it back. We'll just do that until we die. And then I might do melee runs, honestly. Because I can do melee runs and I can just run to the office. And then once I loot the office, I can go try and melee a PMC. And do like a little bit of both. And I know how much Fluffkins loves the melee runs if she's still around. They are pretty addictive. Like, I don't know, melee runs are actually like very fun. I didn't expect them to be as fun as they are. I'm actually really enjoying them lately. It's fun to just like throw them in there every day. Do like 5 melee runs a day. And I'm working on that achievement. I'm up to 13 out of 30. Only 17 more. I'm almost halfway. Like, that's pretty nuts, honestly. It's actually pretty nuts. Right. Let's do it. I'm gonna just always pre-med on factory now. There's one spawn point where pre-medding can get you killed, but honestly, even in that spawn point, I've died because I haven't pre-medded twice. So it's like, I'd rather just take the death, especially because I can just, every other spawn point is like a guaranteed pre-med, I don't think it's worth not pre-medding. Like, because as soon as I remove that one spawn point being like a question mark, I can just always, as soon as every raid starts, just go into my inventory and pop the ibuprofen first thing. Let's go. I meant to say nice, but I said vice. Fucking hell, dude. Why is this fly bothering me so much? What the fuck? fuck is going on? Where do these people go? Not open. I just left.
О, кепка ебаная! Ебаная, ебаная!
Got killed by 5-7, dude. He just died. Kinda weird. So yeah, they're both dead. What the fuck happened? Why did he just die?
Ах ты ебанула!
That's very strange. Very strange. There.
Ах, куда он растерялся, а?
No Tagilla. We already checked for the flash drive. Didn't kill anybody, but I mean, I guess we got out with some loot. We did get a flash drive, so. I've just died before, just fell over dead. There is some things that can cause that. There's no way to know for sure that it's like strange occurrence without like video. Because there is sometimes where like it makes sense for you to just fall over. Also, sometimes the game is bugged and it just doesn't register noises properly. Like I've been shot and there was just no bullet sound, nothing. You just die. And it says that somebody killed you. But the fact that his dog tag says died means that he either like disconnected and aborted from the raid, killed himself, or bled out. Or it was like a bug of some kind. So there's potentially just like bled out. Or he killed himself with a nade, maybe. Alright, well. That's all good. We got another flash drive. Need 2 more. 2 more. Oh. Let's run it back. Got another dog tag. This quest as well. Cool. And we can load these up. Cool. Good to go. Here we go again. 2 more. Not too shabby. I mean, we made good progress today, for sure. So. Making, like, quick progress. If I die, we'll probably do some melee runs. I think that's, like, an easy way to get some quick flash drives and also do some melee runs, which are kind of fun. And I've been working on that achievement slowly but surely. would like some Tagilla kills as well. I'm only like 5 away from the achievement. That'd be nice. That would be nice. I do have M67, so I need to keep that in mind. You can do some fun things with M67s in close quarters, so. I think they reduced the range on looting things again. Feels even smaller. Alright, we're done here. Unless there's a Tagilla. He has a friend, though. Okay, friend dead. No. GG, bro. Y'all just got kettered. The Ketter 3-piece. The Ketter 3-piece.
Понял, понял. Вроде никого.
Is there any way I can take that?
ГЗ вроде никого.
There is a way I can. No. Maybe? There is. But it leaves me really exposed. We don't have. We can't do that. Can't afford to do that.
Вот он упырь! Ты пидор!
We're out of there. Ketter 3-piece. Nice. Can't complain. Didn't get any flash drives, but we got 3 with the Ketter. Dude, the Ketter's actually not bad this wipe, though. It's actually not bad. Ketter's actually not too bad. It's got such a high fire rate, and because of the armor changes, like there's just so much like soft armor that you can penetrate. Also, I mean, low recoil with the recoil changes. Fucking headshots, you know what I mean? Don't even need to body shot them. Headshots. I mean, if we look at damage absorbed by armor, only 200. I mean, for a very, very cheap SMG, spitting out that many rounds, that's pretty good. I mean, those guys are wearing tier 5 armor. You know what I mean? They were wearing Corund. Obviously, the effectiveness of it is going to go down considerably when you face people wearing tier 3 soft armor. When you face people wearing tier 3 soft, it's going to go down considerably. So that is something to consider. So right now, that was a good one, yeah. Good one. I was honestly like thinking about just leaving, but I was like, nah, fuck it. Let's fight these guys. You know what I mean? Let's try and see if we can pull something off. I hit him with a little bit of shoulder peek, baited out his M4 shots. He did black my arm, but then it was just so easy for me to just re-peek and destroy him. Because I knew exactly where he was. So, got him with a little shoulder peek. There's always the chance he could have hit a headshot there, but it's all good. You gotta do something. I mean, I knew exactly where he was, but I didn't have any grenades, so I had to bait him out a little bit. We got 2 more dog tags, too. 3 more dog tags. They were all bears. That's 3 more dog tags for counteraction. That's crazy. Only need 1 more and we're done with that. Should be real nice. Need another Zagustin. Wait, another focus on as well. I'm probably not gonna go. I think we go a different map now, though. Go a different map now that we've got some gear. So I want to go customs. We can do a customs. Got a nice SMG for it. What am I doing? Brain, no work. Yeah, we can do a customs. We did just get that new key as well, actually. Do I need 220? I do need 220. I don't need 303. 303 can go. Can go. Gas station office is quite nice. Don't need the cabin either. This is fine. Oh, I do want my factory key though. There we go. Cool. Like that. How about those helmets? I use the AUG. I want to go. I could just do a red dot. I don't really ever run red dots anymore. I feel like you just can't, sadly. I feel like they're too. Like, you just need the magnification. But you know what? No. I changed my mind. I've tested it many times this wipe. You need a scope of some kind. Lowest scope I'll go is a 2 times. Actually, 2 times is kind of bad. Because when you're inside dorms, it's just not good. I actually would rather just have a Spectre. That way I can have the 1 times at close range. Yeah, I think the, it's a bait, actually. It's just not the play. Just ensure that. Like, it's just not the play. The Spectre is so good, honestly. Like, it is so cheap and yet so effective. Should be good. We're all good to go. Cool. I do have more digits for the code, but it's fine. I need to get more of it anyways, so it's all fine. We'll buy water. Still need 2 more flash drives, so having the code isn't important yet. Or having extra digits. Need 2 more flash drives. Still. Hey, the getter worked out pretty well. Getter worked out pretty fucking well. Can't complain about that. Got the job done. There's a chance I can find the last 2 that I need in this raid. Because last time it was... I got 3 in one raid. So, definitely possible. If I get 1, I'm happy though. As long as I get a little bit of progress every raid, that's, you know, steady going. Can't complain too much about that. Hey, my video has 200 views. That's pretty cool. 200 views. That's a lot. It's only been 1 day. Somebody commented, brother, you are level 50 and you have Jaeger level 1. Please explain. There you go. Commented on their comment. I did have Jaeger level 1 until like very recently. Kind of funny. I got a new subscriber too. Look at that. Hell yeah. I also see that you just subscribed to me. Thank you very much for subscribing. I do like the VODs channel. I like being able to catalog everything, and I feel like the formatting is really good, and the playlists and stuff. I'm pretty happy with it. It doesn't need to be anything too fancy. Gets the job done. All my streams go up on there. I do edit out the start and the end of the stream, like when I'm not like the little bits of dead air at the end, start and the end, and then I edit out breaks as well. There's breaks. If I take like a 20-minute break, I edit that out in between, cut it into 2 different VODs. But other than that, I kind of just export them. But I don't think much is needed. There is like, people talk about like you could have like Twitch chat in your VODs. Problem is, it's like it's gonna take up a lot of screen real estate. But I do understand that you like miss out on Twitch chat, and it's kind of lost to the void. But I don't know how to do that in an easy way. Might need to look into that. But like, it would be nice to have the Twitch chat on the VODs. You get them when you watch on Twitch, but you don't get them if you watch on YouTube. Which is kind of a shame. Some loud ass noise. I'm probably not going to upload anything until like late May at this point though. I've got a lot of stuff to do. So those last 2 videos that I uploaded recently are probably it for the rest of this month. I really need to clear my cache because my game is like so laggy. Look at this. What the fuck? Fuck, I just lost him. Had him for a second. Shotgun guy is kind of scary. That guy is... That guy is not going to be happy about that death. Never mind, he's not going to care unless he's... chill for a second. Need mags desperately. Low on ammo. I don't know if I killed the second guy. I have no clue. Just kind of why I'm a little bit antsy. I mean, my shots look good, but I didn't see him drop. He just disappeared into the tree. It could be that I just lost sight on him right when he dropped, and so it just looked like his body slumped into the tree and I didn't even see it. Or it could be that he's still alive. He's pretty fucked up. More fucked up than I am. That's why I was kind of like pushing a little bit. But scavs kind of definitely caused some problems. Push through over here, see if I can see his body. If not, fucking... We're gonna chill a little bit because I'm sketched out. He probably went upstairs. Oh no, I killed him. Nice. We're both dead. I'm just that fucking good. Get rolled, nerds. They're not gonna be happy about those deaths at all. Contact force. What backpack you got? 30? I want to drop my AUG. I think so. There is a Rashala up. I just want to drop enough stuff so I can get inside. careful of those open windows. Looking for a place to hide some gear. What am I meant to do? What is that? Ooh. That's pretty fucking nice. That's actually a nice game. That. If he's just got SOT, I'm not like pressing it that much. These mags are just SOT. Weird gun. Weird but good. I mean, that's like a good setup. A little bit low on the ergo. Other than the ergo, though, that's pretty good. Kinda fucking slaying people right now, though. I ain't gonna lie. People kinda getting rolled. Killing shit tons of people so far today. How about that? Got 2 mags for the thing. I'm out of meds though, other than AFAX. We're just gonna loot this place up. I'm probably just gonna leave, honestly. To be honest, probably just gonna leave. That is tier 3, but it has no side plates. What's better, tier 3 soft or no side plates? I feel like tier 3 soft. To be honest. It's so dark in those windows. Those guys are definitely not happy about that death. Hey, flash drive? Encrypted. Let's go. Okay, we need one more. One more flash drive. There's like little water driplets. Never heard that before. I don't really have much space, to be honest. A lot of guards outside, but
попал!
Fuck me.
Грязь давай, пошел! Понял я, понял!
I have such a little space. I mean, I could drop his Karund, I guess. I could just take the plate out. The plate is the part. One of them just died from bleeding out. It's useful. I'm just gonna take the plate out. Plate's the most valuable part. The rest of it's just too fucking big and heavy. There's just all those guards are out there just watching me. Wait, I'm just gonna get fucking popped. Come on. Give me one flash drive. One flash drive, come on. Fuck. Well, my inventory is very full at this point. I'm kind of thinking we just dip. To be honest, I'm kind of thinking we just dip. Thinking we just get the fuck out of here. Flip out the bathroom. Get the fuck out. So, I am gonna eat this Tashanka and drop those nuts. That way I can have space for mag.
Вали хуесоса! Ты куда пошел?
Yeah, they can see through that. I'm fucking out of here, dude. Not interested. You fuckers later. Got a nice pile of loot. I'm out.
Вроде никого. Ёп, граната! Вон он упырь!
grenade off? Look like it. Where's this guy? Oh no, I'm leaving. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. I just want the grenades in my pockets. One more space. Same amount of space. Although, I mean, with that rig in my backpack, maybe Big Red isn't a bad call. Let's do it, actually. We're still very combat ready. If I just like chill out a little bit, pack some mags, we'll be like perfectly fine. Big Red is usually very empty because of the way Customs is designed now. So fucking Bitcoin, I'll take it. Key. Okay. Go across the bridge. We'll check the 2 filing cabinets, Big Red, and then get the fuck out. That's the plan. Just need one more flash drive. I'm hoping we can find it here. Anything in these? I don't think so. Maybe like a jacket or something? Those birds are flying awful low. If there's any sign of like any actual players, I'll pack mags. unlocked. That's nice. Or locked. That's quite nice. Means we have a nice chance inside the safe. Have any space? Let's go! Last flash drive. We're done. We got all the flash drives we need. Let's get the fuck out of here. Job done. Mission complete. It will take 20 minutes to craft the last two. So, I could just clear up my stash a little bit for 20 minutes. So we can find out what the next objective is. I think I'll probably do that. This part of the map is so dead now because of Ruoff. It's so sad. There's like literally never anybody over here. They kind of scuffed customs by making Ruoff a permanent extract. It should go back to being a temporary, or like a, you know, percentage chance or whatever. Temporary. What's the word? Inconsistent? I don't know. Unreliable? I feel like there's a specific... Alright. We got our last two flash drives. Hell yeah. Killed those two motherfuckers. I killed them at exactly the same distance as each other. Exactly the same distance. Even though it was 17 seconds apart. 17 seconds apart, but I killed him at exactly the same distance. He wasn't even like on his body or anything either. Weird. Very strange. I didn't really care to fuck with the Reshala boss, to be honest. I was chilling. Didn't really feel the need. I was looking for flash drives. We killed two guys. We got a full set of loot out of that. Pretty good. I'm chilling. Not gonna stress it. Mostly there for the flash drives. And I knew that if we went big red, there was a chance for some more. I wasn't sure about the big red at first, but I was like, you know, it's an option. And when I went over there, we found that rig, which meant I had a whole bunch more space, and I was like, alright, yeah, fuck it. We'll go big red. And it ended up being worth it, so can't complain. I'm really interested to see what the next part is, actually. I'm really interested to see what the next step is. No spoilers in chat. Alright, we're all gonna find out together very, very soon. We also got a marks key. That's huge. Let's just immediately start the craft, so that way we're waiting as little time as possible. I'm gonna clear my stash out. Or, well, clear my inventory out. Clear my stash a little bit. Maybe clean some stuff up a little bit. And then it'll probably be like not too long of a wait. Maybe like 4 or 6 minutes. The next two are 5L, I think. 5L. I think that's 5L. It's either 5L or 5 capital I. Hard to tell though. I think it's 5L. We just need 4 more. It'll just take like less than 20 minutes. 18 minutes from now. So we can just chill and empty my inventory, and then by the time we're done, probably be fine. I can get another thick weapons case. How long till mechanic resets? Quite a while. What I can do is buy 2 of these. Come in here. I'll save those for later. We got another dog tag for counteraction, so we're done with counteraction, which is really nice. At least with the dog tags part of it. Not the dog tags. We're done with these keys for now, which is nice. Is Augustin? I don't know what gun I'm gonna use just yet. Rid of that. That instead. Extra salvo, perfect. We'll keep all that just because I don't know what I'm going to use just yet. That's all fine. I have tier 4 plates. Need tier 6 side plate. Let's switch to a different helmet. Some kind of fast MT, or maybe a Cayman. Maybe a Cayman would be kind of interesting. Cayman doesn't have ear coverage, though. God, that's some fucking protection right there, dude. Holy. I'll go with this. And I'll actually go over the tier 6 plate if I can find one. If I can find one. I have like tons of them, it's just finding them is difficult. They're all just mixed in. There we go. Cool. Money. That's all good. That's all chill. That can go. Actually, that's fine. At the end of the day, it's like barely worse. It's actually worth me just keeping it. First craft should be almost done by now. Somewhat soon. I don't know what map I want to go. I can't really get prepared. We don't know what the mission is. What's the mission, Captain? Where the fuck am I going? Should try and clear this up a little bit. It's kind of a fucking mess, dude. Okay, I don't need as many of those. That can go. These can probably go. That can probably go. Those I need. That frees up like a shit ton of. What else is in here? One second. Alright, back. I have to go do something really quick. So in that time, actually works out perfectly fine because I can go and get this done real quick. I do have insurance running out. Shit. That's just a helmet. Nice. Just gonna drop all these mags. Oh, 18 hours, perfect. And that has no time. Nice, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We got this last bit of the code. 2R. Last one is doing. We got 9 minutes, and then we'll know what the next step is. No spoilers. 9R. I'm writing it down just in case. I probably don't need to, but it's fine. I'm writing it down anyways. Alright, this is gonna cook. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Okay, actually, the ads have not gone off yet, so. Okay, I'm back. Now we're actually back. I don't like to talk while there's still ads rolling. But I feel bad. All the people who get the ads. I only roll ads when I'm not at the computer, so nobody misses nothing. Just gotta wait for this thing. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. That is fine. We wait. We wait. Oh, you know what I will do? This is actually a perfect time to do it. Is clear my cache. Because the game is running like so shit for some reason. Let's do that. It's the perfect time to do it right now. Need to do it anyways. And then it is time to see what the next stage is, what the next step in the process is. No spoilers. We're about to find out. The hashtags worry me. It's weird that there's 4 hashtags there. It kind of makes me worried that maybe they just put them in there for fun. But it does make me worried that maybe I need to do more or something. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens in literally like 4 minutes. So I'm excited. I mean, we're going to need to use the key, almost certainly. But it's a question of what the key is actually for. Like, there will be a quest with the key. So we're not at the end yet. We might be near the end. I don't know how long these type of things are. I haven't done one of these events before. I know they do them, like, pretty often now. Like, maybe at the end of every wipe. Maybe not at the end of every wipe, but, like, end of, like, most major wipes. But, I haven't really played in a while, so I haven't really experienced one of these quests before. I don't know how long they actually usually tend to be. I don't know how close to the end we are. And I don't really want to know. So, no spoilers. This is a spoiler-free zone. Just ride the wave. Experience it. See what happens. See what happens. I'm gonna slowly load everything real quick. Because I think it's best to do this kind of slowly. Rather than like everything be loaded all at once. I think it's good to just slowly load everything. Open a couple things like this. Open some weapons. Starter boxes. Open a couple of these. Cool. And then I'll do the traders. I think this is good to do occasionally. Just clear your cache and kind of slowly load everything back up. It does seem to help in my experience. I don't know about the slowly loading everything, but it just kind of, I don't know, it feels better than rather than like your game just like kind of chugging along very slowly and freezing over and over and over again as you load tons of stuff at once. Like, it feels like just more healthy for the game, but I mean, I know the game isn't like a living organism or anything. But I don't know, it just seems like it would be better to do it this way. But I don't know how much seriousness there is to that claim. Okay, it's all done. I'll do the rest of these traders, then we can go look. We can see what the next part is. I'm excited, actually. I'm like genuinely excited. Hopefully I don't need much more. Those flash drives. Getting kinda sick of hunting them down. But I get that that's like the entirety of the event, but I hope there's like a little bit of variety coming up. What's that? Muzzle break for that 3-2. So many parts for the 338. I really don't understand why. You can't build it. Like, and if you buy it, doesn't it come with all the parts? I don't know. Seems weird. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. What's the verdict? What is the verdict? Verdict is items have been put in the stash. Documents with decrypted data. DM is the last two letters. I'm gonna write this down. DM. I'm really curious if anybody else has a different code or not. If anybody's doing this right now, tell me. Tell me if you have a different code. And I got the documents with decrypted data. A stack of documents containing Terra Group's classified data looks suspicious. Okay. And then I can turn it in. You got it? This is awesome. Come here. Let's look at it. Read it. Familiarize the fuck out of it. So excited. Hey, a little birdie told me we've got some goddamn competition. They find out about our job somehow. Now they want more information. Tarkov's like a tiny village. Everybody knows everything about everything. It always pisses me off. Anyway, it's photo hunting season. We should put up cameras to catch these assholes. At the city center. That's where these guys were last seen. Oh, okay. It's ground zero. Wi-Fi camera at the Terra Group HQ parking doorway. Wi-Fi camera at the Terra Group HQ barricaded stairway on ground zero. Wi-Fi camera at the Terra Group HQ office number 3 bookshelf on ground zero. And Wi-Fi camera at the Terra Group HQ office number 4 corner window on ground zero. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, let's fucking get to it. Aye, aye, Capitan. Fucking will do, motherfucker. No questions asked. I don't think I've ever been as excited to do a quest in this game in a long time. I don't know, there's something about it being like a special event that just feels cool. Like, I'm excited. We'll take the TX-15. We'll rock the TAC 30. That's perfectly fine. Fire that shit up. We need to do a little bit of editing here though, because this thing is, I don't know, it ain't it. Basically, it just ain't it. I mean, 41 ergo. Like, what the fuck is this thing? I think it's this PRS mostly. I think I just need something better. I mean, I could go shock stock, but I mean, like the recoil ain't gonna be it on that one. Yeah, but it is 51 ergo. It's kind of a weird looking gun, but you know what? We'll rock and roll with it. Down. Fuck it. Cool. We are like super heavily geared, but that's fine. Got our cameras. Do it. If the quest does send me to, like, if it's required to go to Streets of Tarkov, I will go Streets of Tarkov for the first time ever. Because for anybody who doesn't know, I set a restriction on myself to not play Streets of Tarkov at all this wipe. Have not played it a single time. But if the event does require me to go there, I will go there just to complete the event and then be done with it. But I will have no idea where the fuck I am or where the fuck I'm going or anything of the sort. So that'll be great. But I will go there if need be. We are gonna have to fucking break into that terror building. That's gonna be a little bit hellish, I think. That's gonna be a little bit hellish. We've got our code, interestingly enough. We've got our code. So it's bookshelf, corner window, collapsed staircase, and parking garage doorway. I think I know kind of what we're looking at there. I think I kind of know what we're looking at. So two of them will be inside the offices, and then the other two are pretty self-explanatory. So we can get this all done in one raid for sure, but this is kind of hellish because one, that building is like super hot, and two, the guards, the fucking boss on this map is insane. Like, he is, like, his guards are insane. They like insta kill you every time. It's not pleasant. So I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully either the boss doesn't spawn or we get a good spawn for the terror group building. Honestly, something with a little bit of automatic would have been kind of nice. A little bit rough not to have some full auto. Is it a TX15 or is it a ADAR? I think it's a TX15. Yeah, it is. It's like barely edited off the base TX15 build. Buy from the trader. It had the PRS stock, but he threw an F1 grip onto it and a 4 grip and a laser and a scope. And everything else was default. Alright, let's rock and roll. Hopefully we get a close spawn. If not, we can make our way over there, though. There's a lot of safe pathways over there, so it's not the end of the world. We got a decent spawn, actually. Do this. Go full screen. Got a pretty decent spawn. Not the spawn, though. Parking doorway. Okay, I think that'll probably be this then. That's unfortunate. I reacted a little bit late there. Yeah. That sucks. But it's okay. I reacted a little bit late there. I was thinking about where the camera might be. Rep, it's all good. It's all good. I didn't hear him at all, but he would have had a pretty... Huh. Simple as that. Community manager? Or a developer, maybe? I'm not sure what symbol that is. Or like what that is. I have no clue. 9,300 hours. Okay, probably not a developer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Did you? Why is he purple? There's different, there's like special things for different people. Emissaries are green. I think developers are yellow. VOD is gold. Unheard of is blue. Purple might be like community manager, or it might be like people that the developers, like a special type of account that developers give to certain people they know. It's like a friend of a developer or something. I'm not sure. But it's like special account status. Doesn't do anything, I think. It's just cosmetic. Or it might be like a press account. I don't know. I think they did away with all the press accounts in the past. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't recognize the purple one. The purple one's like very rare. Very rare. I don't really want to do Val. I do not really want to do the Val. What do I want to use? Little bit of a shame, but it's okay. MK17? I do like the MK17, actually. Let's do that. Bring some gear. Grab a tricep. Little bit of a shame, but it's all good. That area is pretty hot at the start of the raids. Not a great place to be, but... Maybe should have taken it a little bit more careful. I didn't expect somebody to run out in the open like that, though, like he did. But, I mean, I guess it's not too dangerous at the end of the day. Like, what he did isn't that dangerous, because if I'm not watching it, there's not that many people that can really kill him. It feels really dangerous, but I don't actually think it is. So his play isn't that weird. Also, just because a play is stupid doesn't mean people won't do it. Is something to always remember. They might just not care. I don't think that play is that stupid, though. I think you can get punished for it for sure, but it's not that commonly gonna be punished, so it's not a bad idea. Can I buy more M60s? Yeah, okay. Mention a Salawa, we're good to go. Boom. Stuff. Alright, try number 2. Try number 2. I think at this point, like, I'm catching up for sure to, like, the more hardcore players. I've probably left all, like, the casual players or people who don't have that much time to play in the dust at this point. Collecting 10 flash drives is quite a lot. Especially if you don't have all the keys for it, if you don't really know where to look. You know, you don't know of good routes to take, stuff like that. Like, that's gonna, you know, take a lot of time. The SSDs are also kind of a pain in the ass. So I think that I'm probably pretty far ahead of most people at this point. But I'm still probably going to be a little bit behind the hardcore players who have, like, been grinding, you know, 12 hours straight, slept for 8 hours, and then got back on for another, you know, however long it's been. So probably a little bit behind those people, for sure. Especially if they're playing a lot more, like, aggro than I am. I'm kind of playing slow like I usually do. I mean, I'm, like, very hard focusing my objective, but I'm playing, you know, not too fast or anything. What you're saying is that you're a gamer. I mean, I am a gamer. This is true. My name does state that. What's up, Arbiter? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. I am a gamer. I want my achievement, man. I want my achievement. The factory must grow. Hell yeah. Those games are fun. I should play some Factorio on stream. It'd be like a nice chill time. It'd be kind of fun. You guys can watch me fucking lose hair about trying to fucking figure out how to logistically build things. I don't like the whole, like, I don't like the whole, what you call it, though? Like, wiring and stuff. I'm not super big on, like, circuitry. I like the logistics. That's my thing. Conveyor belts, like, crafting things, finding ways for things to, like, move in between each other, that kind of stuff. I like that. I've never beaten Factorio, though. It could be fun. Be fun. I actually really like Factorio. I think it's a great game. I'm really hoping that this event doesn't take too long, though, because I only have 2 more days to play. And I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to finish it in 2 days. I really hope so. It's a good time. Been staring at my calculator more than building with this mod. That sounds not very fun to me, but if you're having a good time, that's really cool. Personally, that does not sound like a great time. But I can understand the appeal. I understand the appeal. It sounds like you're loving it. It's cool. Hopefully we get another good spawn. Kind of got a little bit, not unlucky, but just a little bit rough. Anything for the factory to grow. Oh, yeah. Are you playing Minecraft still? You said mod, or are you playing Factorio with mods? I can't remember. I think I'm the one that talks about Factorio. I don't think you've played Factorio recently. Maybe you have? Might still be playing Minecraft, I'm not sure. I can't remember. Factorio mods. Okay, good. I wasn't wrong then. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I've seen a lot of people like the mods for Factorio. Just adds a lot more to do, right? I'm gonna do a little like more complexity. Mods are great, man, for like those single player type games. I mean, like Minecraft wouldn't be as popular as it is without the community. I mean, like the actual game Minecraft is not that great. Like it kind of gets boring. There's not really like that much to do. It's like fun and all. I mean, like hardcore is pretty much the only like vanilla Minecraft that's actually fun. Like with friends, you can have like a little bit of survival fun, sure, but like once you do it once, you're done. You know what I mean? It's really that like Minecraft is very much like a canvas for greatness. Without people making the, you know, making the stuff for it, it wouldn't be very interesting. I remember when I was a kid and I was playing Minecraft, I would have been like 9 years old and trying to figure out how to install mods back then. Oh my god. That was like actually trying to fucking like hack into the NASA mainframe. Trying to figure that shit out as a 9-year-old was like, oh my god. It was pain. It was pain. No, yeah. I mean, I never like broke my game, but I was never very successful. Meta imp folder, yeah. Holy shit. You saying that brought back so many memories. Funny. It's really funny, actually. I spawned about as far away from my objective as I possibly could. You'd love to see it. Just in case. There is food spawns back here. Let's see if we can grab some food real quick. Need that for a quest. We're gonna go through the underground. The underground's much safer in my opinion than going up above. I'm gonna just try and get underground as soon as possible here. Work up first. It'd be cool if you could shoot from like here. Or the other side. Put it inside the food store, the restaurant. I'm gonna go through the underground. Probably try and come up through the bank. Or do I try and come up to the terror group thing? I think I try and come to the terror group thing. Next to Emercom. I think that's probably actually the smartest. There's all loot things on the way. I think I'm gonna go all the way down the underground. I really want to complete this event. I'm not player down here. Be aware though. I killed that scav. What? The body just disappeared? The fuck? What the fuck? Why is the body gone? Okay. It wasn't dead. The fucker was playing possum. Weird, but sure. More fear of meddling, yeah. Okay, well that makes me feel safer there being another scab there. I guess he shot at me originally. I guess those shots originally were at me. Weirdly enough. I could have swore they weren't, but... That's why I thought there was another person down here, but I guess not. know what? Fluffkins, you'll understand this. Player scavs in this game kind of feel like how the devs treat, the DVD devs treat survivors. I feel like they're so catered to all the time. Fucking dirty player scavs. SMH. Not as bad as the DVD ones, because, I mean, the DVD ones are, like, real bad. But I get those same kind of vibes. Fuck, you're right, yeah. It's not to the extreme. It's maybe like 30%, you know, like 33% of the same kind of vibes to the same like extent. You know, not that much, but enough that it's, you know, there's a little bit of likeness to it. Yeah, dude, I fucking hate them players game. Would just be a scav. It won't be the guy that bush swiped though. Oh, this is not where you want to be. Gotta pack some mags. Want to get out of the fucking danger zone right now. What the fuck are you doing there, dude? Do this. Okay, mag pack inside. Okay, we've made it to the building. But our mission is not yet complete. We've just made it where we need to go. Now we gotta plant 4 different cameras. We've gotten some loots.
Вон он, упырь! Чтоб снова попал!
Do they realize I'm here? I shot. Group. 2 or 3 guys. I don't think they realize I'm here.
Кепка ёбаная! Ебать!
Fuck, you didn't kill this scav. Pain in the ass. Fuck. There's 3 of them in there, dude. This is not good. I did not get a good fucking kill off in the start either. Kinda needed a good kill there. Fuck. They're just chilling in there. It'll be so hard to make any kind of entry into that area. They've got that shit on lock right now. I mean, they have to leave eventually, but they might leave towards where I need to go. That parking garage is so hard to attack. There's so many cars that they can just be crouched behind, and I just am dead. Oh, these motherfuckers had to roll up, man. Such unfortunate timing that they rolled up. I wish I had gotten inside the parking garage before they rolled up. I would have been able to take one out immediately and have like a good defensive position to fight back. Now they're in the defensive position, and defensive position plus numbers, I mean, basically makes them almost like immune. Like I can't really do much. Best I can do is like go in there, kill one, and then die. Eventually. My backpack's still over there. That makes me kind of sad. I hear somebody over there. Get a scab. What do I do here? Do I just extract? Honestly, just extracting might not be a bad call. I feel so lame, but... I don't see it. I'm gonna have to sit here for so fucking long. I'm gonna die if I do this, so... I think I just cut my losses. Could die here after peeking the parking garage. Or should be good. I think we just cut our losses. That fucking sucks. I mean, like, the thing is that the buildings on this map are so fucking campable. And the thing is that I need to get inside that building. If they go in there, which they probably will, because it'll make them feel very, very safe, and they're getting attacked, they don't know what's going on with me. They're like, wait, there's a guy out there all of a sudden. You know, he shot at some of us. What's going on? He was right there next to where the scavs were. You know, is it a PMC? What's going on? Like, could it be a guard? They're getting constantly swarmed by scavs. I think they were getting shot at by other people as well. They're going to be kind of... There's like a state of unrest that you get into in a group when you start getting into combat. That is all over the place, and you kind of want to find some place to calm down. So they're gonna go into that building and they're not gonna fucking move. You know what I mean? They're just gonna fucking relax. They're gonna pack their mags. They're gonna fucking heal up, surgery kit if they need to, and they're gonna wait for shit to calm down and wait for somebody to do something stupid like push them. So it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. It sucks, but I mean, the right call is just to leave there. I mean, is there a chance I go in there and kill all three of them? Yes. Is it a high chance? No. Very much no. So, let's just fucking run it back. Just run it back. Nothing wrong with a little reset. Made a little bit of cash. I also got a quest item, actually. A daily item. Also, I didn't have that much ammo left. I don't know where all my ammo fucking went, to be honest, but I was kind of running low. And votes for Cultist Sim. Hell yeah. I fucking clicked properly? Holy. Alright. I do finish that quest. Just a little daily. And I need a water and we're good to go. Let me check my insurance. Oh, I cleared my insurance. I forgot. We're all good for the rest of the day. Cool. All right. We try again. Hopefully this time with a little bit less interference. I mean, I don't mind fighting for it, don't get me wrong, but it's just that situation is just fucked. If I don't get that first kill, it's like I got nothing to work with. If I get that first kill, I expected somebody to be really close. I saw that guy at the car, that's why I was in my red dot, and I didn't really feel confident switching to my scope in the time, because I would have to unscope and then switch to the scope and scope back in. I didn't really feel confident in that time to take the guy out, so I just went for the red dot shots. Obviously, it was pretty hard to hit him at that range. I mean, he was like 60 meters away, 70 meters away. Maybe like 60 meters away. So I didn't really feel confident with those shots, but I went for him anyways, just because I had to shoot, I felt like, before he spotted me. One sec. Alright, sorry. I had to respond to somebody real quick. Hopefully we get another good spawn. We don't get instantly shot by some kind of purple name motherfucker. I can probably look it up actually. EFT purple name question mark? Emissaries, yeah. Okay. I thought emissaries were green. Oh, that's Sherpas. Sherpas are green. Purples are emissaries. Gotcha. I forgot. Yeah, so we got killed by an emissary. 9,000 hours. My god. That's a lot of fucking hours. That's a lot of fucking hours. I mean, I've got 5,000, but I mean, that seems like a lot of hours. Hopefully we can place these cameras. I mean, we've made a lot of progress today. We've skipped like, well, not skipped, but we've progressed through like 4 stages of the quest. I'm actually gonna go for the bank. I'm gonna go for the bank. Based off those shots and based off the spawn I got, I'm kind of feeling like the bank is the better play here. Like I said, though, I think I'm probably like ahead of most people at this point again. Because, I mean, collecting 10 flash drives is not, you know, that's pretty time consuming. Especially, like I said, if you don't know the, like, good routes to find them or have a lot of keys. I'm probably ahead of most people. But I'm probably still behind, like, the hardcore no-lifers. Which I am kind of a part of. I just went to bed last night, compared to probably most people. But I'm gonna keep going for today as long as I can, as long as I feel up to it. I didn't think it was gonna be very long because I didn't get much sleep last night. I only slept like 2 or 3 hours. But I feel okay for now. So we're gonna keep going. Might be downstairs. Yeah. I actually don't care about the treasure spawn right now. I know it can be a Bitcoin, but like, event comes first. And I think that moving fast here, making progress towards where I need to go is more important. A lot of noises. Oh god. I don't know if I should run inside. Oh, there's already a dead guy in here. That's a fucking awful sign. Fuck me, this place sucks, dude. Like, dude. As an FPS player, when you walk into an area that just fucking sucks, you just feel it. Like, your whole body just feels uncomfortable. It's like, where the fuck am I supposed to look right now? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Grenade to clear out that corner, hopefully. Everywhere. What's up, man? How you doing, man? Okay. I mean, they could have already left, but where would they have gone? Where would they have gone? They're in the building. They're still in the building. They have to be. They have to still be in the building. Why? Where would they? Where else would they have gone? Like, they didn't take the car. They didn't come my way, so they have to be in the building still. Oh, I fucking hate clear. Oh, dude, why is this map so campy? It's like so campy. I hate it. And I need to go in there. I know he's in there too. Like, I fucking know it. I mean, I could starve him out maybe. Like fucking siege mode. Fucking medieval siege. I hate this. Why'd they have to put a quest in here? What the fuck? Why? Why do we need a quest in here? Who asked for this? Okay. I think I heard him in there. Out the window? Maybe. No, because like where... Can't tell if that's outside. I don't think it is. I think he's in there. FBI, bitch! Open up! You're guilty. I know you're in there. Come out with your hands up, and you can live. Downstairs? Look, I need to get over here. It's another 3-man? What's my quest? They're probably doing the same fucking quest, dude. I need office 3 bookshelf, office 4 corner window. Okay, so it's both the offices. I'm not gonna be able to get the other two this raid. I'm either jumping out the window or I'm dying in here. One of the two. I don't know if these rooms are clear though, that's the thing. I'm going in. I want to at least get my quest progress. I'm gonna fucking die in here, I'm gonna die in here. I at least want to not have to come back. Bookshelf. Ah, bookshelf. The other one's corner window. Okay. I didn't clear this place fully, but it looked empty. Fuck. I think they're going up the stairs. I don't think they've came up yet. At least 2 more of them. And these buildings are campy for a reason. Well, maybe not for a reason, but I mean, now that I'm the one inside, might as well just fucking sit here for a while. I do want my corner window camera placed at least, because then I at least don't have to come inside again. So if somebody's camping and I can, but then I lose this potentially great angle. MCX, I think. I'm gonna do something. Do that just to see if they think like, oh, he's in the room, he's not watching. Because they'll hear the door open, but they won't really hear my footsteps all that well. So they'll know the door opened. They'll think, okay, well, we know he's, you know, over there by the offices. He opened the door, probably went inside. Worth a try. I think I might go place it. If I run out of arm stamina here, I'm gonna go place it. And then I'm probably gonna die out here. I mean, I can jump out the window. Shit really hits the fan, I can jump out the window. Corner window over here, maybe? This one? Yeah. I don't think I got shot at. I think it just broke because it does that if you walk close to a window sometimes. I don't think so. I got shot at. I should be safe anyways because my head's underneath. Okay, well, at least get 2 cameras placed. That'll be nice. Then we just need the other 2. I could jump out the window. I mean, I'm kind of tempted. Do I jump? I think I do, you know. I think I do. I think I jump out the window. And I try and flank around. And then I can approach from the other side. Maybe pop one of them that way. We're not leaving, but I could at least maybe approach from a different angle. Maybe get the garage one at least. Alright, I'm gonna close both the doors, so that way if they do come in here, they're gonna have to waste as much time clearing it as possible. Let's go. Inside the cafe. Oh god, there's a fully geared guy in here. Why is there a fully geared guy in here? The fuck? Got killed by a scav! What the fuck? You got killed by a scav. Oh, he was a fucking unheard of player. He deserved it. Alright, we're just gonna relax, okay? Everybody just fucking chill, okay? Just chill. Getting a little too crazy out there. Oh, I did shoot my gun. It might have been smart to switch guns, actually. So that way they didn't know that I left the building. If they're, like, pretty smart, they might use that as info that I left the building. I mean, I kind of do want them to push upstairs, though. I don't mind if they push upstairs. Because, like, I don't need to go upstairs anymore. I'm not sweating it. Assuming as BCP or CBJ. I don't like his gun at all, though. His gun is like kind of garbage. Is that even a short barrel too? Or it's a short fucking stock. This gun is trash. No idea what that guy's doing. Mommy Milky's lover. Fucking hell, dude. These people need help. And he's an unheard of purchaser? Dude, he needs a lot of mental help. Got a plan. Bear with me. It is fucking crazy out there. Like this. I'm down to waste a little time now. Because now wasting time is a good idea, in my opinion. Oh yeah, but in context, in Tarkov, jumping out a window is sometimes a good idea. Sometimes you do die. I think I've jumped out a couple windows and died. It happens. Nobody's perfect. Some of us have window jumping tendencies. Thankfully the boss doesn't seem to be up. Alright, we're not leaving. We're just repositioning. We do have a long way to go here. I'm gonna go to the Emercom extract. Oddly shaped doors. Sure. I like that. We're just gonna slowly make our way through the underground here. It should be a little bit more chill down here. Then we're gonna pop up outside Emercom, and we'll attack the garage from that angle. No idea what the situation looks like over there though, because it's just been too hectic. I think some people are inside the wine shop. Wine shop slash like the hotel. But we can avoid them by going to the Emercom ramp. We got half the quest done at least. Half the quest is done. I need ammo, I do have that. Again, it's not a bad idea, just so I have it as a backup. That's actually funny, because that's through the floor. Bleeding has started going through the floor recently. I know that's right above me, which is like the hotel. That's exactly where I guessed. I'm pretty certain there's a PMC inside the hotel. And then there's the guys upstairs that I killed one of. I don't care about his loot. We're just here for the event quest. Don't care about nothing else. But I still need to get inside the Terror Group building. Push swipe. No concerning. Let's just wait a second here. I think that's those two guys. Maybe? Scav. But one of them was definitely a player. Oh, there we go. I could just leave again. Oh, that's pussy shit, though. But it's so hard to attack. Let's not leave just yet. I gotta push up now. We gotta make a play. Either go in now or pussy out like a little bitch. You know where they are. Rats in a cage. He's still there. Heard him creeping on the ground. I don't hate the idea of pushing them. Like, I feel like I actually have a decent chance. But I expect them to leave. That's the thing. There's fucking 3 of them back there in that fucking hole, dude. Holy shit. It was a fucking 4-man. They're all just fucking sitting back there. Dude. It was a 4-man to begin with. I killed one of them, and the other 3 just fucking sat back there. I mean, what can you do? I needed to kill one immediately, and I didn't. It's rough. That's rough. Fuck's sake. 484 hours. Pretty normal stats, though. Bringing a backpack. Being unheard of it. So many of them. It's kind of gross. So many motherfuckers. GG. Did I hit level 61? Oh, not yet. Next raid. Feels bad, man. I mean, like, maybe I shouldn't repeat that, but I didn't expect there to be a 3rd one. The 3rd one's I'm pretty sure who's killed me. So. Rough. That's rough. I didn't think there was fucking 3 of them back there, dude. That's nuts. I mean, I didn't hit my initial shot. I needed to, but it was just, I mean, I wasn't sure which target I wanted to go for, and he was kind of moving around. It was hard to get the lineup. I don't think I could have gone. Maybe I should have went for, like, the tap, tap, tap and just hit him in the chest a couple times. I mean, that is, like, almost 100 meters. Multiple people firing down on you is going to be rough. We got 2 of the cameras down, at least. We got 2 of the cameras down, at the very least. Can't be too mad about that. That does suck, though. Dude, so many groups today. It's crazy. So many groups. So many groups. Alright, we try again. We go again. M1A. M1A is a bit too long range, I feel like. What I'm doing. Do I want to bring, like, low gear? I kind of do want to bring, like, low gear. I don't know. It's been kind of scuffed. AK-12? Down for an AK-12, actually. Let's do an AK-12. Let's do an AK-12 with that kind of armor. Grab, like, a Bastion or something. Something crazy. I mean, this is tier 5. It'll do the job. It'll do the job. Grab I can maybe run 60 rounders actually. One sec while I build this gun. I'm back, sorry. I had to talk to somebody about something. Was definitely not ideal, that one, but it's all good. We go again. Really not ideal. But we did get 2 of the cameras down, so can't be too mad, I guess. Can't be too mad. Let's do that. Not a crazy setup. Nothing too crazy on this one. The grenades? I do have grenades. Just need a tri-zip and we're good to go. Maybe a water. Definitely a water. Have a water and a tri-zip, we're good to rock and roll. Got our 2 cameras. This quest is honestly proven to be the hardest one so far. I mean, the finding the 10 flash drives is kind of a lot, but it wasn't like difficult. This one's kind of been awful. I really enjoyed this very much. It's just like being forced to go to like such a campy position when a lot of people are rolling in groups probably to do their quest is just like, just not super fun. Like, because they can just hunker down so much. I mean, in that situation, they didn't play it super well, right? And I could have hunkered down up top, but I want to, you know, achieve things. I could have hit the shot, and I should have hit the shot. We really, you know, we really want to fucking talk about it. I should have hit that shot. I should have killed one, had the other 2 pinned down there. Second guy might have surprised me, maybe got the kill shot, but it would have been a nice shot by him. I mean, it still was a nice shot, but also there was 3 of them shooting at me, you know what I mean? So it's like kind of hard for me to return fire while still being a hard to hit target, you know what I mean? One of them's kind of bound to hit me, I feel like. But if I had killed that first guy, then the second guy would have been kind of pinned down, and the guy that I didn't know was there would have gotten the drop on me because I didn't know he was there. But he would have had to hit a nice shot to kill me, and then once I knew he was there, holding down 2 of them is like not as bad. Whereas holding down 3 of them, they just stand their ground. You know what I mean? Like they just all peek at the same time, and either I kill one of them and die, or they kill me. Like those are my options. You know what I mean? Like there's no world where I kill them and then, you know, get back to cover, because the other ones will just pop me while I'm shooting the first one. So it was not gonna end well. That was just not it. It's all good though. It happens. There's a lot of groups in this area. I'm not really enjoying this one. This part of the quest. But thankfully you can just spawn there sometimes. Like there's a chance I'll just spawn there and I'll be able to go for it. I definitely feel like I've kind of caught up with some of the people, like I said, because we're starting to meet people also doing the quest. I feel like these like really high hour players and stuff, or like big groups. Like we met that one guy who was, you know, 9,000 hours, and then we met 2 3-mans. Well, that one was a 4-man actually, 4-man and a 3-man. It's like we're definitely running into people also doing the quest now. I feel like I doubt that we're just like coincidentally running into these people at this location for no reason. You know what I mean? It feels like probably they're all doing the quest as well, which I mean is cool and all, but I just feel like this location does not lend itself well to, you know, being forced to go there, if that makes sense, because it's just like people can just hunker down and just fucking make your life hell. Not really much you can do to stop them. I feel like the dome one was kind of fun because while it's like kind of defendable, it's also kind of exposed, and you know there's a lot of angles to approach from. You can kind of get in close before you know actually have to engage. Whereas this, I feel like it's just so campable. I mean, you could probably camp the dome pretty well too if you choose to, but not the roof. I feel like you can camp like the inside of the building probably pretty well, but not like the roof part. You're pretty exposed up there, I feel like. I don't know. But it's all good. As long as we finish this, we can move on to the next one. Hopefully the next one's a little bit less unfun. What it is. But I mean, this is the most I've been excited to like complete task in Tarkov in a long time. Like I wanna see what's next, you know what I mean? Like the idea of this like limited time quest chain where like nobody knows really what's coming next, and like it's like fresh, you know what I mean? It's like really fun. One of the farthest spawns again. Fun times. It's rough. We're still gonna try, obviously, but huge pain, yes. I think we'll go back underground. I'm like trapped in this fucking corner of the building now, though. That sucks. This corner of the map, I meant. There's a boss. Unless that's just a bear voice line. Of course I had to run into the fucking sweat lord over here. Fuck's sake, man. This quest is not sparking joy right now, and it's not sparking joy. They're fighting each other. Might be my opportunity to make a run for it. Okay. That was pretty dangerous towards the end, but good. Say it ain't so. I enjoy most of the EFT tasks, and I've enjoyed most of the tasks we've been doing today. I think it's been pretty fun. This task, though, not so much. God, I suck. Mr. Fucking Swamp Ass is still out there. Gotta be careful. Hear him killing shit. To be fair, I don't know who won. I'm pretty sure it was him, though. Did not really want to come from this angle is the problem. I mean, the building seems kind of empty, though. I say we just go for it, to be honest. Like, the building seems kind of empty. The Terror Group building?
Ты куда пошел?
I'm not gonna stop for that Pestilence mask. We're just gonna get the fuck out of here. And move on. I don't know, the building seems empty. The other guy died up here doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now. Placing this stupid fucking camera. That's where this guy's dead body was. He died fucking placing the camera, of course he did. I mean, it seems pretty clear. We got lucky that everybody's gone. I mean, maybe nobody came over here at all this raid. I think the last one will be this way. Stomach! Asshole. Let me place this thing. I don't care if I die afterwards. Just want to fucking get this done. Move on to a different quest, different map, different goals, different mindset. Mentally reset. I don't know. This one has rubbed me the wrong way. I've not been enjoying it. Okay. Quest done. Let's just do a little bit of looting and get the fuck out of here.
Давай, мочи их!
This isn't guard, is it? before Streets task. I mean, I'm gonna do it. If it's a Street task, I am gonna do it. It will be hell because I won't know anything about where I'm going. But I will do it. I'm not giving up a limited time achievement. I ain't reading no guide or anything either. Like, I'm just gonna fucking... just gonna wing it. I'm gonna see what happens. God. Okay, job done. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. We're on to like step 9 of this fucking thing. Like step 9. See what we have to fucking do next, shall we? That one was not very enjoyable. All the rest I haven't minded, honestly. That one was not super enjoyable. I don't know, just like being forced to go to that spot that's very campable, especially when there's going to be a lot of people there and a lot of like big squads, I feel like it's just not super fun. It hit level 61, which is pretty cool. So I don't know, I didn't really enjoy that very much. I felt like the dome could have been cool, but that location, not that cool. Like I was kind of excited about there being a lot of people around the dome, but there wasn't. That location, not excited. Not excited. See what the next step is. We didn't really get much loot, but honestly, I don't really give a shit. Do not really give a shit. It's not about the loot. It's about the glory. Okay. Maybe the next quest will be the key. Actually, that key that I have to use. That I figured out which door. Literally the #1 door opener. You guys are in the presence of the first door opener. I don't know how true that is. Also, it's not that cool, but I mean, it's kind of cool though. I might have been the first person to open the door. There's no proof that I'm not, but there's no proof that I am either. All right. You got shot too? Damn shitheads. Eh, we'll remind them later. We just need to memorize their faces first. I didn't get another quest. Oh, forgotten acquaintance. Oh, it is! It is where the door is. Oh, it shows you a picture. I would have been able to guess it off just off the picture. Hello, have you ever been to Cape Downey? Have you seen the luxury cottages there? They built a lot there, spoiled the landscape, but that's not the point. Somewhere in those houses, a few people who escaped from Terror Group are hiding. I've been tipped off by a bunch of people who hacked into the ARRS terminal. Except no one has the exact coordinates. Why don't you check it out? Gives you a vertex. What do you actually need for import? Is it a vertex? No, it's an RFID and a VPX. I think I did just get some RFIDs though from one of these quests. Potentially. That's fine though, I can always find more of those. Oh, I think I sold them anyways. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. They're bringing the same equipment? Not great. For this kind of map. I might switch it up a little bit. They might not actually put a streets quest into the event because they know that a lot of people have a lot of trouble running streets. Potentially. Ah, but they didn't. They did with the last one, to be fair. They did with the last one. So, never mind. Point invalid. I might switch up my equipment here a little bit. I think I'd be better off with some kind of DMR. Can I maybe get like some kind of cheap DMR? It'll be like a nice cheap DMR. Something not too expensive. Could go AK-545, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. I can reuse my mags that way, and some of my attachments. Because this thing actually has a much better MOA. But I do need a suppressor. At the very least. Can't use an AK-12 suppressor either. That. Perfect. Probably use that, that's fine. Sadly can't buy any more BT ammo though, can I? I can't buy any more BT ammo. That's kind of a huge pain in the ass. I mean, I guess I could use some other type of ammo. That's true, actually. Do that. I can load it with BP or something. And then I can, need food. I can just bring like some PP ammo or something. Not a big deal. Okay, we need the key. Cool. I'll grab 60 bullets of PP ammo. You can't buy PP ammo, you have to craft PP ammo. Fuck sake. What a massive pain in the ass. Well, what I'll do is I'll just bring a stack of BP. Oh, I have BT in my fucking container. Never mind. We're fine. Yeah, we're chilling. Alright, we're good to go. Let's do it. Alright, we go again. Next quest. We already know where the door is because we're just that good at games. That might give us a little bit of a leg up on some people. And they'll have to Google it. Might not be super easy to find the information they need, you know? Just saying. Maybe they'll check out a video from this one guy. Okay, I'll shut up now. But this is a really easy quest. I'm wondering what the next one is after this. 'Cause this one's pretty easy. I mean, just go to this room and fucking look around, I guess. There'll probably be an item in there we need to grab. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. Oh, I got a message from a speedrun person asking me for permission to use my runs or something. Look into that a little bit. Seems fine though. Said they're gonna give me credit and stuff. Sounds good to me. I'll look into it a little bit before I respond though. My med video I uploaded got like 200 views. Pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool. $300 views. Holy shit. It's fucking, dude, it had 100, it had 200 literally like not even that long ago. What the fuck? It's zooming. That's crazy. I mean, I actually feel like it's a pretty good video, and I feel like it's something that a lot of people could use. Like, there's, you know, it's useful information. I think it's a pretty good video. I mean, like, it's not like, you know, masterfully edited or anything, but I mean, you know, it provides a lot of information in 20 minutes. I think it's pretty good. Making people experts. A little bit. At least when it comes to the medical items. I mean, that's a lot of information. I mean, it amazes me how few people I see running, like, what I consider to be, like, the correct med setup. I mean, I don't think it's personal preference. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, I don't even think it's playstyle. Like, I think these meds are, like, legitimately the best meds in the game. Like, I don't think it's too debatable. But, I mean, that could be debatable in of itself. That it's not debatable. But, I don't know. It doesn't feel debatable to me. It feels like they are just the best med items. And what everybody should be using once they unlock them. Some people might find them too expensive, I guess, but I don't know. If I'm going to spend money on anything, it's going to be meds and ammo, I feel like. Okay, we spawned pretty fucking far away. We'll just have to slowly make our way over there. What are these stutters? Why is my game running so badly today? I've restarted it. I've cleared the cache. It was running really smooth yesterday. It's like literally just constant stutters. Oh, I guess I'm tabbing out a lot today, to be fair. That probably explains it. I'm gonna restart the game after this and then stop tabbing out. Because it's getting fucking unbearable. I'm fucking tired of such poor performance. I feel like it's cleared up a little bit. I think we just go for it, to be honest. Fucker. Let her do it. Hey, the stutters are kind of back. Oh, it's just survive and extract. You don't even have to go inside. What the fuck? What's the point of the key if you don't even need to go inside? Okay, dude. Great job, BSC. No, yeah, maybe. Chill. Fuck. He's talking shit. Why the fuck did he go in there? Fuck. To be fair, he had an MCX, I think, and I had a semi-auto. Not really my favor. I could have thrown a grenade. I know you can't throw grenades there, though. Like, you can't. I needed to aim down sights, probably. Feels too close to aim down sights, though. I don't know. You can't throw a grenade in that situation. He just pushes you and wins every time. I think just not having a full auto there kind of sucked. We might meet a lot of people in that building, potentially. I don't think he was in there to do the task, though. He just was in there. Like, he just went in there and jumped in a window to, like, camp it out or something. I don't know, super weird. Maybe he was waiting for other people to show up. He didn't expect me to already be there. So he didn't even check the door. I mean, he's a super low level. Yeah, he probably doesn't even know what building he was in. He was probably checking a map on his second monitor. Yeah. I only hit him twice. Rip. Man, that ammo just shredded me. I don't think it would have gone through tier 5, so that just hit me all in the soft armor 3 times. That's rough. Told you not to kill me, man. I didn't hear your voice comms at all. I have it disabled. Also, how did you know I was in there? Or are you saying you said it after I started pushing you? Didn't. Fair enough. Why did you jump in it? Why are you in Twitch chat right now if you're still in a raid? Seems strange. Fair enough, though. You do you. Alright, we'll go again. I think bringing in full auto is probably a good idea. Because if I do run into somebody in the building again, I mean, I'm doing the same task. Well, I would still have tried to kill you anyways, so it didn't matter. It did not matter. GG. I mean, I could do MDR. I feel like I want to bring a semi-auto, but semi-auto is just not it if I end up getting into a fight indoors like that. Dude, I'm gonna restart my game and I'm gonna stop tabbing out. I'm gonna stop tabbing out. I need to stop tabbing out because my frame rate and performance is so shit today. No more tabbing out. No tabbing out. It'll be fine. Tarkov is the only game, yeah. I don't know what it is, but tabbing out just kills the performance in Tarkov so badly. It's really bad. I mean, like, it might not be the only cause of my performance issues today, but it does have a track record of, like, fucking up your performance for some reason. Not sure why. I mean, I could go, like, borderless or windowed, but I get such, like, worse performance with that, I feel like. I don't know. It does help with tabbing out, but I feel like I get, like, decently worse performance by running borderless. So, I mean, like, ideal situation is I just don't tab out, but obviously sometimes you need to tab out. So, maybe borderless would be a better idea. It's only, like, marginally worse performance, I feel like. I feel like it's noticeable, but, like, marginally. It's only, like, a small amount. I feel like I need something full auto. And if I have better performance, semi-auto isn't too bad. Semi-auto just fucking sucks if you, if you have bad frame rate. Alright, we go again. I want to bring a... I'm going to bring a semi-auto. We're going to go... I'll go Thor. Let's do a Thor. I only have 2 days to finish this fucking event, though. I did see a spoiler, supposedly. On, like, somebody data mined what the unique item is that they're gonna give out. And it said May on it. So potentially it might last more than... Like, it might last all of May. I feel like I doubt that, though. I feel like that's a bit too long. I mean, that would be another, like, 15 days, right? But, I mean, the event is, like, quite substantial in theory. I mean, I doubt there's not, like, I feel like there's probably quite a bit more still. So. That is not what I meant to equip. Edge. I do wish, now that I think about it, it's kind of really fucking a little bit shitty that they don't tell you how long the event's gonna go on for, so you don't know how long you have to fucking complete it. Now I think about it, that's actually a little bit shitty. Because it would be nice if I could know how many days I have. And that's kind of fucking weird they don't do that. That is kind of just FOMO. Trying to get people on that FOMO train. Welcome to modern gaming. PRS is probably gotta go. Need something with a little bit better ergonomics. I guess I can always just buy a shock stock or the Viper PD. Oh, actually, yeah. If I'm buying a Viper PDW, then I don't need a tube. 21. Five ergo. Oof. Bless you, thank you. Alright, we should be good to go. I need a water. Water and ammo, and we're good. Can I buy ammo cases yet? No. 19 minutes. So after this raid. After this raid, remind me to buy ammo cases. Anybody. Remind me ammo cases. I'll know what it means. Cool. Good to go. I don't actually need the ammo cases. I need them for a barter. Gonna get another thick weapons case. I'm actually gonna get 2 thick weapons case in like 20 minutes. I'm actually gonna get 2 thick weapons cases. I'm gonna upgrade 1 and then barter for another. So I can hoard more weapons. Because obviously I need that. Did I say thank you for the bless you? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Thank you now. Alright, no tapping out. It'll all be fine. My performance will be great. We're gonna go to the fucking building, get our quest, get the fuck out. Don't need to fight nobody. Hopefully I have better performance. Hopefully we don't meet another motherfucker in there. We might. My gun is incredibly fucking long. I didn't think about that. Not only did I pick a semi-auto, I also picked a gun that's like... It's like a fucking hockey stick. Like... What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I'm gonna fucking get to the building. I'm gonna fucking get my thing. And then I'm gonna fucking die. Again, inside the building. Because I brought this fucking gun. I wanted to, though. I like this gun. And I think it's good for Lighthouse. But... I specifically need to go into a building. Kind of a bad choice. For that requirement, specifically. I might need to come straight back as well. It's the funny thing. Because this one doesn't require you to use a key. I mean, it sounds logical for the next quest in the chain to be like, hey, go open that door that you found. You know what I mean? It seems stupid that you can't just do it in the raid, but whatever. It's kind of like elongating the quest line a little bit. Well, you gotta make people work for these achievements. I understand it. I understand it. Make people work for that shit. Bayonets, please. Oh my god. Dude, we need bayonets like fucking Battlefield 1 bayonets. Those bayonets are crazy. They are so much fun, though. They're, like, incredibly fun. Honestly, Battlefield 1 was, like, a decent amount of fun. I enjoyed playing it whenever I did. I have decided, by the way, I was thinking about this while I took the trash out at, like, 4 a.m. in the middle of the night. As I listened to beetles buzz on the ground around me. I was like, it's kind of silly for me. I know, weird environment, but I felt like describing the environment I thought of this in. I feel like it's kind of silly. I kind of realized how silly it is to try and 100% Battlefield 4 again. Oh, but it is on my Steam account. But how much do I care about my actual Steam account? I do care about it quite a bit. Ah, shit. I'm rethinking my plans now. I kind of would like it to be 100%. Does, Thinking. I don't know. Does Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga have achievements? Does anybody know? Does Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga have achievements on Steam? Me and the boys flashbang bayoneting. When you think there's no more thinking left to be done than have another thought. Yeah, literally. That's like exactly what happened. I was like, close book. It's silly. I don't need to 100% this game again. And then I realized that it would be on my Steam account. And it would say like 100%, you know, game completed. And I was like, fuck. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. It might be like ridiculously hard though. Like it legitimately might be like ridiculously hard because the servers might be dead and there's some game modes that you need to play to get it done. So I don't even know if it's possible. Like it might be like almost impossible. I don't know. OG Lego Saga appears to have no achievements. What the fuck? Get on it, Lucas Arts. Get on it. Where's my fucking achievements, Madge? Thank you for checking, by the way. Alright, we got a good spawn. Gonna move on. Skywalker Saga does, the Complete Saga doesn't. Right. Madge. Because that's another game I 100%ed. That'd be cool to have it 100%ed on Steam as well. I might just accept that Battlefield 4 was before my time on it as a PC gamer. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept that my Battlefield 4 was before my time as a PC gamer. It's not worth doing it again. It's a waste of time. There's so many other games I can experience out there. I've already done it. There's no point doing it again. That's just stupid. What's the point? What's the point of doing it again? I've already done it once. Yeah, I played it on PS4? Yeah, PS4. And this is true. This is true. I know, because the problem is that a lot of the achievements are like really pain in the ass from what I remember. When it comes to some of the other, like some of the game modes they want you to play and stuff, because the servers, it's like, even on back in the day when I did it on fucking console, it was hard to find game modes. Like for PC, I think it'll be like dead. So except for like achievement lobbies, I doubt I'm gonna find anybody to fucking like play against for some of those achievements. So it'll be like a huge pain in the ass. If I was like a fucking huge content creator, you could just like fucking get a whole bunch of people to like join the lobby and you can play. That's the way to do it, dude. I have no really reason to go in here. Okay, cool. Cool, nothing in here. Let's leave. Alright. Let's get the fuck out. If I have northern checkpoint, I probably won't go away. I do. I'm honestly just gonna go northern checkpoint. I actually think it's like the safest extract. Let's do it. I don't really care about loot. I'll get this quest done. I do want to speedrun it though, for sure. That's something I definitely want to do. I think the achievements will just be a bit too much. But if I wanted to do the achievements and the speedrun, I'd end up playing it for a very long time. And it might be a huge pain in the ass. I've already done the achievements before. I plan to play some multiplayer on stream for sure, because I think that'll be fun. No, I think it's for the best for me to just call it quits. It makes it easier decision for me, the fact that the complete saga doesn't have achievements either, because I'll never be able to get that on my Steam account. And if I can't get that on my Steam account, then there's always going to be something missing. You know what I mean? And if there's always going to be something missing, then it's fine. Oh, to be fair, Far Cry's missing too. I don't think Far Cry 4 has achievements on Steam. It has achievements on Uplay, but not on Steam. So yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. It's honestly fine. Not a big deal. That cuts down the amount of time I'll be playing it too, which is good, because I want to play other things as well. But I do want to speedrun it. I really want that world record. So I am like... I'm actually going to try pretty hard to get that world record, because I really want it. We'll see how it goes, if I'm able to, or, you know, if I even enjoy running the game, but I do really want it. Shit, there's actually a guy out there. There's a guy doing my strat. gonna be targeted by the rogues now, though, and I'm not. We can kill this guy. Your eyes peeled, chat. Eyes peeled. Fuck. Is he move? If he's moved farther in, it makes it a lot more difficult. Weird that he would take out the front guards. There's not really a reason to. At least in my opinion. If you've already gotten behind them safely, I feel like taking out the front guards is like a bit of a waste. If I get to northern checkpoint and I don't see him, then we're just gonna leave. But I'm not gonna switch up my strategy just because he's in the way. He might have gone inside one of the water treatment buildings. If he did, that's perfectly fine. I don't mind. Like I said, I'm not gonna like hunt him down, but if we run into him, I'm gonna kill him. In these woods somewhere. Could have gone to the train station too. I definitely don't want to sprint. If he's gonna be anywhere, I feel like he'd be up here. But he might have left already. I definitely wasn't too fast, but I didn't think that he would have moved so much, so. Doesn't look like it's here. He wouldn't have been able to survive going down there. I feel like he probably went inside the first water treatment building. If I did what he did, then I would have probably gone in the first building. Terrible timing for my painkiller to run out. That gunner's still up, though. So yeah, he has to be inside the building then, basically. Unless the tracers came from the other direction, I was just... No, they didn't, though. He's either still over here, somewhere in the woods, or he's inside the building. One of the two. I say we just take our quest and get the fuck out. Because he would have fucking got gunned down by that gunner, otherwise. I mean, he could maybe have hugged the edge here and then went to go camp the extract. Or went train yard, I guess, actually. That is true. Watch out for him camping the extract. People do sometimes camp this extract, weirdly enough. I mean, to be fair, it's quite a nice extract for people who clear water treatment or get like a lot of loot out of it, so just big bags of loot that run your way, I guess. That was my weekly. Alright. Job done. Mission complete. Alright. On to the next stage. On to the next stage. What if there's like some really rare Battlefield 4 achievements though? What if there's like some really rare ones, you know, that would like show up on my profile and shit? Like, that'd be pretty cool, you know, just saying. That would be pretty cool. Listen, I need to go to fucking Achievements Anonymous. Hello, my name is Ty, and I'm addicted to achievements. Hello, Ty. Fuck. This is my intervention. No, I don't know how rare the achievements are in Battlefield. They would have to be like pretty rare. They'd have to be like less than, you know, less than a percentage. Alright, job done. So, how did it go? Everything closed? I see. Actually, I'd be more surprised if everything was wide open. Here, take your reward. Fuck. We have to go back. Hey, got an update on that locked room. Rumor has it the XU-sex have been seen around there for a while. Maybe they know how to open the doors. The other question is, what happened to whoever was inside? Either they escaped or they are already dead. We should find out. See if you can find anything interesting there while you're at it. What is this? Locate and obtain the hard drive hidden inside the cottage hideout. Okay. Will do, Capitan. Will do. You're 6 granite plates. God damn. What the fuck? Pretty legit. It's pretty legit. The list goes on and on. Everybody has addictions, okay? Everybody has things that they struggle to part with, okay? Don't make it out to be like I'm so much worse off than the rest of you, okay? Everybody has their vices. Just mine are public, that's all. That's all I'm saying, okay? I'd like some put some respect on the name, okay? Put some fucking respect on that name. What do you think this is? Crack. The rarest 2 achievements for Battlefield 4 are both 0.9% of players. So rarish but not showcase rare. You know, yeah, those won't pop up in my showcase. I have achievements from a game called Ace of Spades. That game was actually pretty cool. That game was actually pretty cool. If you've ever seen Ace of Spades, pretty cool game. Sadly, it died off. Insane it. Sadly it died off, but before it died off, I remember I was thinking like, oh, you know, this game, you know, it's like not many players left, you know, it's like kind of going down, and I was like, oh, you know, I want to get some achievements, and I went through and I got all these rare achievements that weren't difficult. Like they were not difficult achievements. A lot of the time it was just play this specific map and do this very specific thing on the map while, you know, the regular game was happening. It was like a PvP FPS. So you just went to this map, you went to that area, and you just did it. You know what I mean? I might have read guides back then, actually, now that I think about it. I might have read guides back then when I was a kid. I mean, I would have been like 9 years old. 10, maybe? Maybe 10 or 11. So I might have read guides to do the achievements back then. But those achievements are like incredibly rare. Like I have one of my fucking thing is 0.1% of people. Like 0.1% of people have this achievement. That wasn't even that difficult from what I remember. I want to check, but I can't fucking tab out. If I tab out, my performance goes down to fucking the shitter, so. Wait. They are so elongating this fucking quest line, by the way. Like, one quest is just go there and look at the door, and then you have to do the next quest, which is go there and open the door. Like, what the fuck? That's some bullshit, BSG, and you know it. You fucking know it. That's the first case of it, though. That is the first case of it. We'll give him a break. We'll give him a break. If it happens again, though, no break. My rarest achievement is 0.2%. Dude, honestly, the thing is that it's actually really crazy because with the way achievements work and the way that showing those statistics work is that the ones that are rarer end up being less rare because like it's very hard to get something on that low end of the spectrum because when it's really rare, everybody wants it, so they try and get it. Whereas if it's only like kind of rare, people don't want it as much, so they don't try as hard, and so less people go for it. But it's like it's kind of like a self-destroying value, if that makes sense. Like the rarer an achievement is, the more people want it. Like for an achievement to be like genuinely rare, it has to be like unacquirable anymore, a super fucking obscure game, or extremely fucking difficult. Like, or just extremely fucking tedious as well. Like if it's like something that's like absurdly tedious, then people will. Yeah, 0.1%. I don't know which one that is. But it's like, it might have been something to do with the grenade. I can't remember. But Ace of Spades was a cool game, actually. It was a cool game. It started out as a browser game. I remember I played it when I was probably like 9 years old. And then it became a actual game on Steam and stuff. And it was really fun. It just, they did some bad things apparently with one of the DLCs. People didn't really like it. They made some updates which people didn't really like, I think. And it was just, you know, it's a paid for FPS game. You know, it's gonna dwindle a little bit, you know what I mean? Hard to keep games like that afloat unless you're like a big name. So, but it was really fun. It was really fun for what it is. It was like imagine Minecraft brain drain. Okay, that one actually you had to work for that one. You had to work for that one. Because it was a zombie tag mode, kind of like Infection, like other FPS games. And the zombies were other players. And they were fucking tough, man. I remember they were fucking tough, those zombies. And you had to go and hide in a basement of a building and it was all water down there, and they could just break through the floor because the entire world was destroyable. It was like Minecraft, but an FPS, basically. Everybody could build and destroy whatever they wanted, but it was an FPS game. It was really cool, actually. Really, really cool. That achievement was actually kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know if you had to do it in one life or not. I don't think it was one life, but like, it was all water down there, and you couldn't move very fast in the water. And the zombies were fucking tough, too. So. I remember that achievement. I worked for that shit. That was fucking... Holy shit, that was like fucking 14 years ago, dude. That's kind of insane. Was it 14? Wait, my Steam account... No, my Steam account is almost 14 years old. That's insane in itself. I mean, I know people have older. Don't get me wrong. But still, 14 years is a long time. Alright. Grab this. You know, something that I've thought about, actually, is that I feel bad because, like, if I talk to somebody in chat and I give them, like, a nickname or, like, a shortened version of their name that they don't like, I feel like they're kind of, like, stuck with it. I feel kind of bad. I hope that if I give somebody a bad nickname, they would, like, speak up. Because I usually just say whatever, like, the thing that makes the most sense. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like anima just makes sense. Pretty much always ask. No, this is true, actually. I do ask what people want me to call them. Abby. I don't even know how to say that first word. He said it's Latin. I feel like it's aviusum. Aviusum? Avusum? I don't know. Something like that. Fake Latin. Oh, wow. I feel like nobody knows real Latin these days. There are some people, to be fair. Hard drive. Where art thou? Hard drive? Ooh. Here somewhere. Where? Ah. Eh. Just extract, I assume? Hand over. Yeah, okay. Let's need to get out of here. Nicknames you never used before. That'd be pretty funny, yeah. Just throw people off really hard. I think I'd get replaced by an alien or something. Arby. What's up, Arby? God, that would Kins, yeah, I know, that's the first one that came to mind too. You can't make a nickname for Ty. Like, come on. Somebody come up with a good nickname for the name Ty. Do it. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Like, I cannot think of anything good for Ty. Friends still call me that? Big T. No, Big T's terrible. No, Arby actually is pretty good. Mr. T. No, actually, Mr. T is pretty good. Mr. T. But that's taken. That's taken. I can't use that. It's already taken. It's rough, man, when you have, like, such a short fucking name. Mr. T. Okay. I'm just a fucking Walmart brand. Walmart brand Mr. T. Tie. That one isn't too bad, actually. That one isn't too bad. You know what? Just why? Why? Why even? Just no. We're just gonna leave. My aim was not on point. Don't worry about it. I literally pressed spacebar game. Weird, it doesn't let you jump there. Isn't that also technically taken? By who? I know of a streamer named Tie Killer. That's it. Get a PhD, Dr. Ty. I'm good. That seems like more work than it's worth. That's what I was thinking. Oh, gotcha. No, he's pretty cool, actually. I've tuned in a stream occasionally. Because I saw his name was Ty. Well, I think his name is Ty. I asked him once in chat, and he, like, kind of said yes, but also, like, kind of didn't directly answer the question. So I was like, I was unsure, and I didn't want to, like, keep pressing the topic. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna fucking assume it is. Tysidious. Tysidious is pretty good, actually. I do actually like that one. Tysidious is a good name. I came up with that. Just saying. Holy shit, I actually literally finished. I extracted literally right on time. Didn't even notice that. I hit 5 shots there. It's not like I missed that badly. I just hit all different things. What's your name? What is your name? What is that from? I know what that's from. What is that from? Darth Tysidious. That's like maybe a bit much. I don't know if I need the title for it as well. Oh, just you pressing out. No, okay, gotcha. No, yeah, I didn't want to like keep pressing. I feel like, I don't know, asking like the same question to a streamer if they've like, you know, already addressed your question just feels weird. It feels like you're just like being pushy at that point. All right, another quest done. Those were some easy ones, to be fair, and we didn't meet anybody, so I can't complain. So it's empty inside. That's good. If there are no bodies, chances are the refugees are alive. You know about the superposition principle, right? All right, back to the point. I looked through the drive. There was a password. Can we write this down? Let me write this down. BMV3ZGF3BI4U. With important written on it. Okay, it sounds pretty important. Sounds pretty important. I can find this text again, I think. No, actually, I might not be able to. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Okay, who do we got? Anybody got quests? No. Okay, it might be time to go to the ARG website. Oh, I can see it on there. That's nice. Potentially ARG website? How did people find the fucking website again? You go about finding it? I got nothing. I can restart the game. Sometimes restarting the game does fix it if stuff isn't popping up. I'll post the image. Chat. Copy the password. BM V3 ZGF 3BI for you. In. Yes. Okay. Is that correct? Let me just double check. BM V3Z GF 3 BI for you. Yeah. Font just looks different. Okay. I don't want to go to the Reddit because the Reddit will tell me everything. Reddit will tell me everything. Right, I'm going to the Reddit. Going to the fucking Reddit. Arena Breakout sets the record straight. They respond to the allegations. This is Arena Breakout's official response. Thank you for your attention on this. As a member of the development team, I can assure you that the ABI team respects the intellectual property rights of others and places great importance on IP protection. As a military realism game, our firearm designs and our inspirations are derived from reality. Our art team focuses on accurately reproducing the details of real firearms, including their structures, chambers, and even the size and thickness of rivets. There are noticeable differences in several details in this image, and the wiring methods and vertex counts of the models are also distinct. Our current focus is on optimizing and developing Arena Breakout Infinite, rather than getting caught up in the noise of Twitter. I mean, it's not like I'm fucking, not gonna be a lot of info right there, but, it's something at least, I guess. Basically, no, we didn't steal anything. We're good people. To be fair, nobody's even talking about the fucking event, actually. What the fuck? Nobody's even talking about the event. Oh, there's a website. Okay, there's a website. Found the website. Going to the website myself. I type. You're logged in as guest. Okay, how do I log in? What was the guy's name? Can I just type the password? I'm just gonna type the password. Let's just see what happens. Other people have probably almost certainly gotten past this part already, but let's just see. Did I do anything? Command not found. Okay, what if I type login? Login? Parameter not set. Okay, should I type in username? What was the username on the video? It was security officer 12. Okay, does that work? Did I do like slash login? What if I type help? Help. I need help. Oh. Help login. Yeah, I want to log in. Oh, do I just type security? Oh, fuck. Okay, there's only fucking 2 commands. Oh, waiting for password. Okay. Well, what if I do the new password? Does that work? Invalid password. Attempt number 2. Okay, well. 321654 test. Man not found. What the fuck? I'm trying to log in, bitch. What do you mean command not found? I guess I have to do it again. Log in security underscore officer 12. There we go. Now it'll ask me for the password. Okay, waiting for password. Now it's 321654 test. Right? Okay, I'm logging in. I'm logged in. Okay. Help. What are the commands now? What commands do I have available? dir, file, help, log out, notes, note, and user. Should I bring this up on screen? I think I can probably bring this up on screen. Sure, I'll bring it up on screen so you guys can take part as well. See what the fuck's happening here. Wait a second. Wait a second, I'm having technical difficulties. Okay. Be good. Okay. So, I can do dir, file, help, logout, note, notes, and user. So far all I did was I logged in as security officer 12 using the password that the video had. The video that they posted at the start of the event. So what is user? What that does. Login, it's hidden. Access level is hidden. Name is hidden. Status is hidden. Description is hidden. Okay. That looks like a name. This is like the name of the account. Name of the user. It's all hidden. Notes. What's notes got? People have already looked all through this, but I don't care. Note for you. Note for you. Can I read this note? No. Do you do like file? Do you do file note for you? I've never really used one. Oh fuck! I typed wrong. File note for you. This should work, right? No, file not found. Okay, well, what does file do? Shows you files, or like it's how you use a file, right? Yeah, you need to pick a file. Okay, what about just note? Parameter not set. Oh well, note for you. Okay. You managed to get access to the account, haven't you? What a pleasant surprise. Something's about to begin, and I'll appreciate your help. You'll figure it out when it happens. Stay put, Mr. Herman. Okay. Do help again. What is DIR? Welcome to Automated Radio Relay Service Terminal. Something response to commands. Okay, well, what about DIR? What does DIR do? Archive chat log.txt. I think we've already looked at all this stuff, though. For directory, gotcha. Chat log, squiggly bracket, 2404, squiggly bracket, .txt. I think the people have already looked at this. Doesn't seem like anything new. Hey, I see you're logged in. Yes, I've been told to contact you ASAP. I have a job for you. Deets. Talk later. Got a problem. What do I do with this password that I have? I have a password. What do I do with it? Take it. Take my password. Do something. Man not found. Log out. We need an... Oh! Wait a second. What if... Wait a second. Log in. Mr. Kerman. It's gonna work? Fuck. What the fuck? Input limit exceeded? I put in one password, bitch! What the fuck you mean input limit exceeded? Only 15 seconds though. It did say... I mean, it did wait for a password, but that doesn't mean anything. It didn't work though. It did not work. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the right password here. I'm gonna open Tarkov back up. I mean, I'm pretty sure I typed this correctly. BM V3 ZGF 3 BI 4U. Huh. If you log back in normally, the password you're trying to use was appearing in the code. Really? Wait. What do you mean? Just log in security officer 12? Three, two, 1, 6, 5, 4 test. I type help. We've tried all these commands. None of them do anything. I mean, user is the only one. What was the last thing you did before you logged out? Do that again. I did dir, I think, right? And then I opened the text file. Archive chat log squiggly bracket 2404 squiggly bracket .txt. Pretty sure this is the last thing I did. And then I just typed log out. Because that was last. I don't think I did anything else. You have a clip? You have a clip of it? Definitely saw the password appear. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Mr. Kerman, if I... What if I just type in login and the password? I mean, you're not gonna... let's just try it. Waiting for password. Fucking give it the same password. I need a name. I need a name. That's the thing. The only name we have to go off of is Mr. Kerman. Maybe I need to type it again. Maybe the copy paste doesn't work. Let's try that. Maybe the copy paste is broken. Try that. Typing it normal. Okay. People might have already solved this, but I kind of want to solve it myself. Unless it's like impossible. Oh, I might have just sent it. I might have just sent it to see what would happen. I think I should relaunch Tarkov. See if there's anything else poking around inside Tarkov. That might have been why you saw the password appear. I might have just typed it in and it just like showed up because I tried to use it as a command, but obviously it doesn't work as well. It's never happened. No. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. No, I completely forgot I did it. That seems like a dead end, honestly. I mean, it seems like, I mean, it's a password and it says important. I mean, and it's obviously a password they didn't want people to crack. You know what I mean? Like, it's, you know, the first password, fucking 321654 test, is pretty fucking simple. You know what I mean? Like, they intended people to get that one instantly, but they wanted people to work for this one. You know what I mean? Like, they wanted people to actually do the tasks. So it should give me something when I get it. You know what I mean? Like, it's intended for me to get something. I mean, we'll relaunch the game here, because sometimes relaunching the game does give you more tasks. Like, sometimes the next task doesn't trigger properly until you restart the game. Just in general in Tarkov. So, restart the game, see if we can poke around, see if we can find anything. Check the intel center. Check maybe the quest dialogue, maybe there's something. I didn't recognize any names, though. I don't think there was any names mentioned. I wonder what happens if you give it to Peacekeeper. Oh, maybe you need both. Maybe Peacekeeper has the login. I didn't even think about that. Maybe Peacekeeper has the login and then Skier has the password. Like, depending on who you give it to. So you kind of need to, like, you need somebody to do the other side, too. Yeah, there's nothing here. Wait! What about the code in my hideout? What about the code in my hideout? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That is a code as well. We can try that. We can try that. This code. Grab that. Let's see if we can get something going here. Get something going. I need to put stream chat and then copy it over. That could be a login, or it could be a password. We'll try it on both. RFI2 hashtag 5LDM2RT7G123. Log in. RFI2 hashtag 5LDM2RT7G123. Oh, I'm already logged in as fucking security officer. Access denied. Login. Blah. Exit. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't mean anything. Okay, log out. I forgot I was logged in. Login. RFI2 hashtag. Oh, RFI2 hashtag 5LDM2RT7123. Waiting for password. BMB I for you. I think if I just type like login hello, will it say waiting for password? I think it does, right? Yeah, okay, so that doesn't mean anything. So it doesn't mean that it's an actual account. So maybe let's try login Mr. Kerbin. And then we'll try that instead. The RFI2. RFI2. Hashtag 5LDM2RT7G123. Maybe? Fuck. Okay, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Shit. It was Mr. Kerbin, right? Let's check. Make sure I'm spelling his name right. Mr. Kerman. Oh, there's a space. There's a space. Can you do a space? Maybe just Kerman. Maybe we just try Kerman. Let's log out. We'll try Kerman. And Kerman with a space. We'll do both passwords as well. Okay. We got 4 more things to try. Log in, Mr. Kerman. Does this work? Or is it gonna get confused? Too many parameters. Okay, yeah. So what about just log in Kerman? Then RFI2 hashtag 5L EM2 RT7 temporarily. Oh, so it was wrong then, right? Was it wrong? I mean, it must have been wrong. Okay, let's try BMV3ZGF3BI4U. This one did say password. Or no, did it say password or did it say important? What did mechanic actually say? There was a password. Okay, so yeah, the password with important written on it. I think you can figure it out. Is it simple? Password with important written on it. What? I mean, I tried Kerman without a space, right? Like I tried Mr. Kerman. Pretty sure I tried that. I'm kind of wondering if... Wait. I want to try this again. Because it just said temporarily blocked. It didn't say invalid password. I want to try again. Just in case. Try that. Invalid password. Okay. I might need some vague assistance. Keyword on vague. Looking over the post about the ARG, the login to go with that password was found, but it was through a temporary out-of-game event. The Reddit post about the event has been deleted. The login is still recorded, though. Okay, gotcha. So I missed that. Okay, well then, I mean, there's no way for me to get it then, right? Like, there's no way for me to, like, actually find that out at this point? Like, other than look at what other people have written down. I just basically missed out. I mean, these things aren't meant to be solved on your own. They're like a community thing. If I can't figure it out, then you can just tell me. Like, if it's not something I can, like, you know, do myself, then you just tell me. I don't want to look at the post because I don't want to gain too much information. I like to figure it out. So far, I have no idea what's next. I have no clue. I haven't seen anything. From what I'm seeing, no. It could be wrong. The information isn't perfectly recorded, but I imagine it's not attainable anymore. Okay, you can tell me that. That's fine. You can tell me what it is. I mean, these things aren't meant to be solved on your own. It's supposed to be like a community thing. But I also don't want to get spoiled too much. And I mean, you can't be there the entire time. You know what I mean? It's kind of like people pick up where other people left off kind of thing. But I don't know. I'm good doing it this way. I don't mind too much. Because I mean, like, I don't know. Like, I also don't think that there's going to be anything that I can figure out. Overseer. LR4. BM337GF3BI4U. Like, there's not going to be anything that I figure out that other people haven't already. Okay. You're logged in. So we have dir, file, logout, notes, sec manager, TG messenger, user, and user information. Well, let's do user first. Let's just see what that is. Login, access level overseer, name, status active. Special account assigned to a USEC security company employee. Book, The Song of Sword. Oh god, okay, this is getting into full on fucking... This is getting on into like full on ARG territory. There's a lot of books. There's a lot of info here. Holy shit, okay. A lot of info. The Song of Sword by Kim Hoon. Publisher Moonhawk. Maybe Moonhawk. To Kill a Mockingbird. Vintage Classics. Originally 1960. ISBN 13. I wonder what that means. Okay. It by Stephen King. First hardcover edition. Dawn. I don't know how to say that. Name in Spanish. Specific edition of the photo. Okay, well, what about... So that's under user. So I guess these are just books that he reads. User information. Let's look at that. What? Oh, maybe I do a book? I need... User information... No, it'll be one string. It. User not found. Oh, okay, so it's user information. Oh, well, what about user information, Mr. Kerbin? That work? User not found. Okay, well, what about just user information, security officer 12? Page number, line, word, or something. Oh, we might have to look up the books. Yeah, that's true. True. People probably have already done that, though. Login is hidden. Access level is hidden. All of that is hidden. Even though we're an overseer account. You'd assume that an overseer account would be able to see that stuff. So Kerbin wasn't an account. Interesting. We can use user information to see other accounts, though. You can type that in to know if an account is an account or not. Like, so if you can know if you can try and crack it. Interesting. Little need to list the specific edition of the book otherwise. That's true. That's a good point. That is a good point. That's kind of cool. Tons of people. I mean, I don't. Okay, we'll continue. We'll come back to that. TG Messenger. What's this? Terror group, right? Holy shit. Oh god, it's fucking Google Docs. Okay. This is a lot. Oh, wait, are they still talking? Oh shit. Be careful, there's an undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. This was new, I think. Input blocked, so I can't type. There are some problems with TGM, Terror Group Management. There may be some issues with messaging in the app. And White Crow, so that's Platon. So wait, we can look at these names. Oh god, okay, I need a fucking notepad. Okay. We need a notepad. Okay. Platon, White Crow, Gord Tim, Cost GB, Oroku, Erlin, Turn Sognar, Mr. Kerman. So Mr. Kerman is his username then, because it's showing up in the left as that name. Is there anybody else, or is that it? Gal. And just G, just lowercase g. But that one's not. That one's not bold. Weirdly. Oh, it's because it's just continuing on from a sentence. It overwent. Sure. Okay. Who's going to the cafeteria today? If so, can you grab me some soup? I don't think I have time. Need to fix something? Nah. I'll grab it. Anything else you need? Just check it out. No thanks. I'll send money later. Some mess out of different blocks. Someone went off the rails with this one. Okay, I'll look later. Sure. Is there anyone who can help with setting up TG Messenger? Automatic chat archiving previous messages can be viewed in a separate archive. I see you're here. Good. The little fuss I made with the flash drives worked. Allowed me to get here without issue while everyone was distracted. Oh, okay. One sec. Need to make some adjustments because you're probably not quite getting it. Oh, Turn Sognar changes username to Mr. Kerman. Denied. Form 29-D0-TA is required. Let's fix it. Turn Sognar changes username to Mr. Kerman. Approved. Here we go. Let's just cut to the chase. First of all, it's a good thing you were able to access the security account. It'll get me out of here a little faster than if I did it myself. Secondly, right now I need some special documents on the experiments Terror Group conducted on humans. You're going to help me with that. I'm going to search the office network for them now. There's a good chance they're not here. So you need to do something you're pretty good at. Dig through the files and find the codes for the doors to the other rooms in the lab. Almost forgot. The security post had this. I think you'll figure it out. The Google Drive. Mr. Sorer, be careful. This is all happening right now. It's just transportation and expense data, nothing of interest. Better hurry up with the door. You got the door open? Good. I already got everything I needed. One sec. Gal changes the username to Mr. Kerman. Approved. Alright, great. I found some contacts. You're going to need to get in touch with this person. at Agent 12C5. Write that down. Agent 12C5. Telegram. Can you? What is a telegram? I'm too young for that. They're sometimes able. Oh no! In all likelihood, this is the liaison for Terror Group's external leak control agents. They're sometimes able to prevent leaks. Learn from the big leaks I've made in the past. He'll probably have data that I haven't had time to retrieve. Bring it to me. You might need some help. The main thing is that there should be no blunders with PMC symbols, as in that operation in St. Petersburg. Do not arouse suspicion and act strictly according to instructions. It's important that I have all the information. I'm sure he'll ask for a code word. You'll have to find it yourself. There was this list somewhere. You'll figure out what to do with it. I've updated the info page in your user. Check it out. You've also come across mentions of Rizzy's dad. I'll have to look for more, but only through the admin room. I need to get in there. I need to get to the admin room, so hurry up with the doors. Sometimes some pages might hide the scratches. That could be useful. I hope you realize that this is the old way of encrypting messages. Just find the books listed. They have a certain word on the right page in line. It'll be code for the liaison, the child's game. I also found a photo of one of the books. Looks like the Australian edition. Sometimes the quotes are just quotes. You're in luck. I did a little digging through the security accounts and pulled up the code words. So the word for Kill the Mockingbird will go with caution. Tactical in the IT book. What's left? One of my favorites. Got the word. Don't know what that means. Take it from here. It seems that your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent and some of them has been found. There must be a password for the door in those notebooks. An undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. Okay. What I'm understanding here is that this has been added onto over and over as people have made more progress. That's my understanding of this. Because it very much seemed like he was saying, like, oh, do this, and then it was already done. Like, his next line of text is, like, after you would have done it. So I think this is being added onto as people are making progress. That's my understanding of this. So he said, take it from here. So he gives he says, this is the old way of encrypting messages. Just find the books listed. They have a certain word on the right page in line. It'll be the code for the liaison. What is liaison mean again? It's like a communication or cooperation which facilitates a close working relationship between people or organizations. That is not very descriptive. I guess it's like a person, right? So there's photos of the books. I guess we can go to those websites. Sure. I wish I could fucking copy off of here, but I can't. So I just have to fucking type out the fucking link. drive.google.com/drive/UU3BMV1KC0V9YV8F5E9YVATM3N. They probably mean the app. What does that mean, the app? What app? Can you repeat that? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm in the Google Drive. It's a picture of To Kill a Mockingbird. It says Vintage Lee on it. That's it. It says owner Kerman. Last modified at 11:40 a.m. I can download the image. I mean, it's just an image of a book. I guess it's just so that we can know which book is the right book. There's an undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. What does that mean? Seems your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent, and some of them have been found. There must be a password for the door in those notebooks. Okay. Listen, we're going to continue on to the next thing. Exit that. Disconnected. You offline. Okay. Help. See what the next thing is. Among Us. There is Trader Among Us. Well, let's do directory. Directory is a good call. The Telegram thing was probably a username you have to connect with on the Telegram app. It has been updated as people have done stuff, then it's probably unnecessary at this point. No, yeah, I think we're on to the last bit. I'm not good at this kind of stuff. I mean, I think I probably could be. I just don't have the information necessary to be good at this kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Oh, okay. Ah. Okay. So he needs to get into the room. Welcome to security manager. Can I type help? So he's trying to get in. We need to open these doors for him. Available commands: cam, close, exit, help, open. Well, we'll just open 5. Assume it needs some kind of passcode. Waiting for password. Okay. So we're trying to open all the doors? Is that it? Floor 2 out of 15. Yo. He doesn't actually have to go through fucking all 15 floors, does he? BSG would be fucking... What the fuck? Can I do cam 1? Oh, that's the password. Cam 1. Camera not found. Cam? Cam room 1? Not found. I click. Cam exit. Cam exit 2. Must be a way to access the cams. Or we'll just like cam 1. I already tried that. There's not really. I mean, I could try close. Why would I want to close the doors though? Maybe. Let's exit this. There's security manager. There's the messenger. What about notes? Does he have any notes? Notes are probably useful. Read me crossword. Oh, I can do a fucking crossword. Can you use a space between cam and a number? I tried that. Did I not? Pretty sure I did try that. Underscore maybe. Oh, maybe an underscore. I can try that. I've never really used one of these things before. I feel like there's not much need to. What's that? Cam 1, maybe room. Well, I feel like it would just, it's like a space because cam is the command, and then the next one would be the number. Maybe it's just cam 1. No, see, that's command not found. So it is cam space something. But it's not, I don't know. In room and number. I can try that, yeah. Did I not try that? I feel like I did. I meant to. No, too many parameters. So yeah, it's just 1. I can try underscore. Underscore I did not try. No, camera not found. That door is like gray. Okay, let's exit for that for now. I want to read these. I want to do the crossword. Note. Crossword. I can do a mean crossword. Down. Office 37. Japanese cartoon. I'll get to the rest later. Office 37. 11 Japanese cartoon. Get to the rest later. We don't have the image for the crossword, though. We would need the image for the crossword. I wonder if it's in the other Google Drive. Okay, what about note readme? Maybe I should have read that first. Maybe smart. Hello, employee. Great news. You've been put in charge of gardening and monitoring the 4th floor of the laboratory. Basic principles of working with the new programs are described below. Oh, this I fucking should have read this. Okay. When you open the program, you will see a map of the selected floor. Other floors are not available to you. Switching between floors for your access level is not available. Switching between different rooms on the floor is available by command change room, room ID. Okay. Some rooms require a password. It will be issued as needed. The doors are opened by command open_door, room ID. The room ID is displayed on the command chart. Okay. Doors require a door password to open. Okay. The cameras are viewed by command camera ID. Okay, but that wasn't working. Due to security errors, the camera opens in a separate window and accessible to an external user. Do not share links to an external network, otherwise you will be penalized. Switching cameras in the same room is currently unavailable. You can open Security Manager on a second screen for more effective monitoring. Each observed case of non-functional behavior must be reported. TG Messenger process introduces modified messenger. For easy monitoring of staff, it collects all staff correspondence for all chat rooms on the floor. The ability to write messages is temporarily blocked so that employees do not realize that we are reading their correspondence. Important. User's name is not the login for the terminal. User's name is not the login for the terminal. So we've got these books. What does ISBN 13 mean? Does anybody know what that means? Any book nerds? Bracketing an ID that has a space in it or reduces it to a single parameter instead of two. Ah, okay. Some coding shit. I just learned something. That's actually really useful to know. Okay, so cam room 1. Too many parameters. I was lied to. Oh, wait. Coding doesn't use those kind of brackets. It uses squiggly brackets, doesn't it? Nope. Never mind. I thought it was onto something. I don't know of any other kind of brackets. ISBN is International Standard Book Number. I was gonna Google it, but I thought somebody might know. Okay, what was the thing? Fuck, I instantly forgot what the commands were. Oh my god, dude. I need so many notes. It can also use quotations or something as well. Okay. Let's do note readme. Again, I want to read this. Oh, I can just scroll up. Just gonna keep fucking. Okay, well, let's wait. Let it go. Okay. So the doors are opened by command open_door room ID. ID is in brackets. Camera ID. And then the ID might just be for example. Okay, let me write down these commands. So open_door. Cam. What's the other one? Change room. Change_room. So those aren't listed in the manager. Those aren't listed in the help command. If I type help in here, it doesn't show those things. Cam close, exit, help open. Yeah, so what about change room? 1. Command not found. So that's not a command, but it said it was. What about open door? Command not found. Okay, so we were lied to. This says floor 2. But it said that we were issued to floor 4. Let's exit this for now. It said that we were issued to floor 4. What else do we have? We have some more notes. We have one more note. It was like a random string of numbers for some reason. Well, let's just do directory. Let's see what's in the directory. Oh, no, the directory wasn't the books. Did we already type user? Yeah. Oh, user information. Okay, let's do user information actually. And let's type in some of these other people. Type in Platon. See what Platon's all about. User not found. Interesting. What about gal? Let's try all of these. They were in the thing though. I'm gonna copy paste. White crow. I'm gonna try all of them just to get it done. Gotta cover all your bases. Ford Tim. Oh, I guess they can change their name to whatever they want. But it was Turn Sognar was his original name. He changed his name to Mr. Kerman. But he also changed it from Gal. Not found. Okay, this is a dead end then, I think. Probably a dead end. I'm gonna try all of them just to be certain though. We've got names. Might as well use them. I don't think that'll work. Why do I feel like I recognize the name Cost GB as a fucking moderator on the EFT forums? Why do I feel like I recognize that? Let me just make sure. Let me see what we got. I feel like I recognize that. I could be going crazy here. Oh, it's GTB. Recognize that. I can control F. Look for their names. I don't think we got anything on here though. I don't think we got anything. No information off of that. That's fine though. I do like stuff like this. I think stuff like this is kind of fun. Okay, no info there, sadly. Okay, nothing on the forums. That's fine. Little hunch. What? It was nothing. Okay, so that's all fine. Nothing there. What about? There was another note. Let's see what the other note was. There's one more note. Note 234 NF334 RU4. What is this? List of doors. Door 1, door 2, door 3, door 4, door 5. List of cameras. Cam 1 status not working. Oh, is that okay? So that's how we do it. We have to do 0. Okay. So that's how we do it. So wait, let's see. Cam 7 is working. Cam 4 is working. Cam 3 is working. Cam 2 is working. Okay. And there's 1 through 5 doors. Good to know. Okay, that's a useful note. Okay, what else do we have? What about directory? Kind of stuff seems right every. I do like puzzle stuff like this. Autosave messages. Massages. It's massages. Autosave massages. Somebody was getting a little massage. What do we got? Hey, hello. You heard the news? I've been transferred to another floor and I'm now filling in for the security guard. Wow, what floor? 4. Ooh. So how is it? Oh ho ho. Now I can read all kinds of messages. You should see what they write. I have to report anything bad or suspicious. Sick. Make sure you save it to have a laugh after work. We'll do just that. You know what the dumbest part is? Huh. Security. The drawn floor plan is slightly different from what is on the floor. They even asked why. And what did they say? Some IT guy drew it, but he doesn't have access to the floor. He did it purely by eye and the stories of employees from this floor. Lol. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna check around this floor. Okay, so we are Officer 23. So what about if we do user information Officer 11? Does that work? It was worth a try. We're 23 though, because it said that the user isn't the name of the the login for the terminal, right? So we're 23 because we were assigned to the floor. Okay, well what's the next massage? File auto save massages 23421. Turns out it's a lot of fun to scare employees with doors. Lol, how? Well, imagine a four eyes comes to the door, locks it behind him with a code, and you open it back up. Ha ha ha. Fucking awesome. I want to try it. You're replacing me here next week, aren't you? Yeah, you're going on vacation, right? Yep, I was just gonna go to the health resort for a vacation. Here's the thing. They won't give you the passwords to the door since you're just a replacement. Yeah, you signed a lot of paperwork for that, yeah, didn't you? That's not the point. I'll give you a hint to the code to the first door so we don't get burned instantly. Deal. See the crossword puzzle on my desk. Okay. But we've already solved the first door, right? We've already solved the first door. We're trying to like catch back up to what's been going on. Because this is just ARG stuff. This has nothing to do with Tarkov. I mean, obviously, it kind of has to do with Tarkov, but it's not really Tarkov. So they've already opened door number 1, right? Well, let's do, what was it? TG Messenger. Let's see what do we need to accomplish right now? You know what I mean? We're kind of like catching back up with all this stuff. So he says, be careful, there's an undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. Interesting. So it seems that your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent, and some of them have been found. There must be a password for the door in those notebooks. So for the door, so he's trying to get inside one door. What does he want? I'll have to look for more, but only through the admin room. I need to get in there. Or to the admin room, so hurry up with the doors. Sometimes some pages might hide the scratches. That could be useful. Hope you realize that this is the old way of encrypting. Yeah, we've already realized that. Looks like the Australian edition. Sometimes the quotes are just quotes. Digging through the security accounts and pulled out the code words. The word for blah. Okay, so yeah, these are the code words. Wait, what was the crossword again? What was the crossword? But he said that was for the first door. That's not useful. Yeah, to the first door. We need to go back to the security manager and see what's going on here. There is cameras. We can look at the cameras. So we have 7, 4, 3, 2. So this layout is not correct. This is not a correct layout. It's just he built it like somebody. This map is made just by eye. So we've already got room 1 and 2, but we don't have 3, 5, and 4. But what's cam 7? Wait, how'd you do the how'd you do the code again? Oh, it's camera camo 7? How did I forgot how to do it. Anybody remember? Oh, it opened it up. Oh, here it is. Camera. Okay, that works. Okay, so this camera is looking at stable. Can I move it around? No. So stuff probably happens on these cameras. People need to keep them open and stuff will probably happen. Like this is like a real life camera. Something will probably happen on this camera. Okay. We can open up more of them. So cam 04 is working as well. This one is okay, so this is like a security desk. Flashing red lights. Okay. Cam 03. So yeah, there's only 5 doors. We just need to figure out how to open. Oh, there's a guy. Tacking in. What are you doing? He's really shaking that lamp. You should be careful. Okay. Is this maybe Mr. Kerman? Like cracking in? I wonder if it's a looped video. A looped video. Okay, what about cam 02? Cam 02 got for us. Camera 2. Nice weeb figurine. But he's a degenerate. Okay, so this is camera 2. Camera 2 would be this room, right? Obviously, it's not correct. You see the seams, so definitely leave them. Gotcha. Okay, so camera 3 would be in this room. So he's in this, like, small little room. So we know that's not our guy then, right? This is somebody else, in theory. So we need to open that door, and then this video will probably change. If we open this door, the video will probably change. Then there's room 4. That lines up with this, right? Because room 4 has multiple openings. Yeah, this looks like a room with multiple openings. It looks like there's somewhere over here that you can go on the right, and there's also somewhere over here you can go on the left. That looks like room 4. But what's up with the door on room 4? Why is it blue like that? Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's broken. Then we have room 5. We don't have camera for 5. We have camera for 7. 7 might be exit. Oh, this does look like an exit. This does look like an exit. That would make sense. Nice propane tank. Exactly like the one in the game. So that would be the exit camera. We have the exit camera. We have... But it says room 4. It says that the camera's broken in here, but it's not. It's not. We have that camera. This one. Okay, so we need to get him into room 3 and 5. Preferably, probably 3. I think 3 is probably the door he wants to get into. But so we've already opened the first door. Let's exit this. Okay. Or maybe I could have just tried to open door 3, but let's do note crossword real quick because I want to look at that crossword again. What did it actually say? It said Office 3711 Japanese cartoon. See, that doesn't line up with the other books. That's the thing. But I feel like if we look at the messenger, must be a password for the door in those notebooks. What does he mean by notebook? Maybe it's like, wait, maybe it's a physical thing. Maybe it's a physical part of the ARG because it says coordinates. Maybe somebody got some notebooks in real life. That can happen. So he says, so he gives us the codes and he says, take it from here. So wait, why, I feel like I'm not understanding something. Let's look at the other Google Drive real quick. I want to see what that is. Just so I can see what it is. Does the security post had this? That could be useful. Slash folder slash 1F5F3B5KNL8ME3LCBR87 L5JD-3C. Okay. Let's see what this opens up. I do have to open this hidden. Those things. Sorry about that. Oh, it's the crossword. Oh, okay, it's the crossword. Uh-huh. I can post, actually, you know what? I can post the image. I can post the image in, what you call it for you. Corridor Laboratory System Administrator's Office. Ah. Well, there's 7 cameras, 5 rooms, and 2 exits. Cam 7 appears to be an exit. Cam 1 also might be an exit. If so, the camera designations will be 1 off from the room designation. Oh, you're right. Cam 2 would be for room 1. You're right. Shit. Okay, we need to look back at that then. Let me order these then correctly. This thing is really odd. Let me snipping tool this. I'll snipping tool both of them just so you guys can have it too. For anybody who's not taking part, or not. I mean, you guys are taking part by being here. Here, I'll post it in the stream chat. That's the easiest way, so that way you guys can have the image too. So that's the crossword. And then I'll open up the, that was me, sorry, don't worry about that. I'll also do, it says this one can be opened up with a zip extractor. So can you get the book? Is there a book? Is there actually a book here that we can like, can we actually like read the book? What is it? Open with zip extractor. I assume people have already done this though. That's fine. I'll preview it and you guys can preview. I mean, it's just a book. But it does say open with zip extractor, so maybe there's something. It's the Australian book. Maybe you can give us some info. Tell us what it means. What do the numbers mean, Mason? That was me again. Sorry, don't worry. Okay, so oh wait. Oh no, never mind. Okay. So this is, so the first one I opened was, I opened them in order. So first one I opened is 7. Let's keep that farthest away. Then 4, then 3, then 2. So if we look up this and we go to security manager, there's still other stuff I can look at. There's still some files. We will look at that. We're piecing everything together. So yeah, so exit 1 would be camera 1. So camera 2 would be room 1. So this is room 1. So this is the entrance probably then. This entrance right here. We probably saw that door open, right? If you were watching. So it makes sense. But the camera's not correct, but this is probably the door, right? Because he said like the it's not exact. Then there's room 2, which would be room 3, which is this one. Doesn't really line up with how like the fucking thing looks, but I mean that room 2 looks more like this room. But it did say it wasn't exact, so that would be this room. So there's somebody in. Oh, so he's in there hacking right now. Okay, so that makes sense. So our guy is in there. He's hacking. He's hacking inside room 2. He's doing his shit. We need to get him into fucking room 3. This is the room he needs to be in. This is where he's gonna fucking go to town, right? Then this is the exit. We also want to get him to the exit. Bad shit's probably gonna start going down. He's probably gonna need to, get the fuck out of Dodge. So we're gonna right now we need to get him into room 3. That's what we're trying to accomplish, I think. Trying to get him into room 3. But there was something about notebooks. So I think people already solved the crossword, maybe? I don't know. So the crossword is interesting because so if I do note crossword, it says Japanese cartoon. So Japanese cartoon is anime, so it's already been filled in, right? So 11 is Japanese cartoon, but 3711 is office, right? That's the thing. So he wants to get into the admin's office, right? He said that. He did say that. So that'd be 1, 5, and 8. We don't have any idea what the rest of these crosswords are, though. We have no clue. Because like usually you would have a hint of what the crossword will be, but we've got nothing. Oh wait, there is. There is the books, but the books. Let's see what the books. User, I think if I just type user, I get the books, right? Maybe the books, the words go into the crossword? Or like maybe they're hints for the crossword. Maybe they're hints for the crossword. It doesn't really make that very clear though. 78.6. Like these are links. He already told us the words that the books have. How many books is there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 books. And we do have four crosswords. We have one for office, corridor, laboratory, and system administrator's office. But these numbers on the left, no, yeah, there's a code written on the thing. I did notice that. 11, 9, 3, 10, 6, 2, 8, 1, 12. Are those all part of the crossword? What was, if I do note crossword again, does this have a 1 in it? It's 3, 7, 11. 3, 7, 11. 11 is the anime. We don't have 1 though. Oh no, we do. 1 is on system administrator's office. So yeah, so that's probably going to be the order. The order of what? Shit, I don't know. Well, anime went first though. He did say the code was to the door. Why would they be in that order though? Why would the order matter? Maybe take the first letter of all of it, and it'll solve something? I feel like the crossword is pretty important at this point. I'm thinking the crossword's pretty fucking legit. But the problem is that we have enough books to assign to each crossword. So my next question is, what do these actually mean? Does anybody who knows about books, what do these mean? Is each one of these a different word? Oh, he said they're just quotes. They might be quotes that like give you a hint for the crossword, and you have to solve the crossword, put it in, and then you can get the codes for the door. It's pretty legit. It's like that's pretty like hardcore coding. I mean, that makes sense though. That does make sense. What are these? Does anybody know? But there's 3 of them. That seems like way too coincidental. There's 3 entries for each book. There's as many books as there is crossword subjects. And there's 3 codes. Like there's 3 numbers here given. I mean that sounds like way too coincidental to not be true. Like I feel like that lines up. I mean, somebody else has already figured this out by now, 100%, but it feels cool to figure it out potentially. So I mean, how can I look at these books though? How can I look at these books? Like It by Stephen King. Page, line, and word. Yeah. Yeah, but that doesn't give enough code, or it doesn't give enough, like, things. I don't think there's any good way to look at these books online. The Kill a Mockingbird, though. The answer's all in the transcript of that conversation. That's true, actually. You're right. You are actually right. He gave all of the fucking answers. That felt like people just weren't able to figure it out, so they just fucking gave it to him. That's what it felt like. That's what I read that as. Like, people weren't able to figure it out, so they're like, all right, we gotta give him a little bit of help. It only gives 1 word, though. It only gives 1 word. That's the thing. So that kind of ruins my idea of it translating to the crossword, because okay, we got more stuff to look at. Let's skip this for now. We're not done yet. We gotta look at more info. We've got some more files to look at. We got more files to look at. We haven't looked at all of them yet. Buying a book to solve the puzzle. The file report 16.11. What's this? Over the past week, there's been nothing in user correspondence that contradict company policy. Okay. seems oddly unuseful. For the past week, there's been nothing in user correspondence that contradicts company policy. The report was 6 days apart, and then it was 4 days apart. This one say. Past week, there's been nothing in user correspondence that contradicts company policy. Okay, that seems very unuseful for some reason. Like, so unuseful that it feels like there's something there. But he says over the past week, but it's only been 4 days. I mean, if that's the date. I mean, maybe not, but it feels like the date. So he needs to get into the admin office, right? We need to think about that. He needs to get into the admin office. The system administrator's office is 158. 1 is a very long word. 5 is a 5-letter word. And 8 is a very long word as well. We're looking for two very long words and 1 short word. How would we have any indication of which words are for what? So for anybody who's looked at the Reddit post, this is what everybody's on now, isn't it? I would assume. Like, we're trying to get into the admin office. But there's more stuff going on. Because he says that there's an undercover agent among you. Someone's trying to leak information on me to the agent. And it seems that your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent, and some of them has been found. Must be a password for the door in those notebooks. So when he says notebooks, I assume he means the books. I feel like he's talking about the books. And he's saying like, oh, no, maybe not though. I've obtained the coordinates from an agent. Was there anything else that I'm missing? Anything we haven't looked at yet? Directory, file, help, logout, notes, security manager. We've looked at everything. No more information. There's a fucking, you can do like a zip extractor for the fucking To Kill a Mockingbird. Should I fucking open with zip extractor? What does that fucking do? I'm doing it. I did it. What is happening? I have to authorize zip extractor. Sounds fucking scary. I want to do this? Why do we need to do this though? We already have the, like, he already gave us the word in the book. I don't feel the need to do that. At this point, maybe I should just read and get up to speed on the Reddit. Because I feel like I've mostly gotten up to speed at this point. Open. So if I do open 3, should ask me for a password, right? Yeah, waiting for password. So I think we need, shit, what do we need? How did they open the first 2 doors? That's a very good question. How the fuck did they open the first 2 doors? Because the thing says, oops, I just opened Steam. The thing says System Administrator's Office 158. So would they have opened Laboratory? They probably would have opened Office, right? Which is the one that has anime. That makes sense because it's the most, okay. So how are they figuring out, how are people figuring out what's next on the crossword? So they opened up anime. So would they have finished 9 already? Because I feel like you have to, like, kind of leapfrog, right? Go from anime, the 9 column, to the 8 column, or the 6 column, to the, you know, the 7 column. Or well, I guess it would to the 6 column and then to the 8 column. I don't know. I don't have any more information to gain right now. And I feel like at this point I'm going to work very hard for no reward when I could just look up on the Reddit what point people are at this point. I don't feel like I'm going to achieve anything. Just like kind of blindly trying to figure it out right now. I don't think that's going to do anything. Chances are they're probably like way far ahead. Should I look? The problem is that once I look, there's no going back. You know what I mean? Once I look, there's no going back. Oh, does the anime thing correspond to that waifu statue in one of the rooms? Does that make that room the office? I think that room is the office because if we do if we type note crossword, right? It says office, then it says 3711 Japanese cartoon. So we know that the office had the anime. Anime was part of it. But my question is, what creates the password? Is it just like a 3-digit password? That'd be way too easy to crack. So it can't be, I mean, maybe it's all the words combined. Maybe it's all the words combined. You know what I mean? Because it does give you the order, 3711. So yeah, maybe it's all the words combined. So you put in 3, put in 7, then put in 11, whatever the words may be. So obviously we know it's anime, and you get the hint of what it's the length of it off of the crossword, and then you get the letters. The problem is that I don't know. Like, there's no hints on what they could be. You know what I mean? That's kind of the problem. Like, I'm just not seeing where we're gonna get hints on what they could be. That's where I thought we'd get it from the books. Because if you look at the crossword image, there's no hints there. It just says System Administrator's Office 158. So you need to figure out what 1, 5, and 8 are, and then combine those words, maybe. I don't know. Guessing. But there's no indication of what they might be. I thought the books make sense because there's only 4 doors, though. Well, we do only have 4 doors, though. Yeah, so, okay. So each one of these is to a door. We know that, right? We know that each one of them is to a door. We can work out. Office has already been opened, right? Laboratory, or it's probably corridor that's been opened. And then there's laboratory and system administrator's office. So those are the last 2. So people have probably already solved corridor, which is 6, 9, 10, which makes sense because it's right off of anime, right? Like that's the bridge. So that makes sense. So now we're on to system administrator's office, which is 158. So people have already solved what 6 is. 6, 9, and 10 have already been solved. But I don't get where they're getting the hint on what the word could be. I mean, I think it's the book, right? I think it's the book. But how do we know what? I feel like it's the book. What does he say on the books? What does he say on the books? If I go to user, is there any indication of what the books might be? I think I understand what's happening here. I think I understand what's the premise, but I'm missing what is indicating where to find these hints. Like somewhere you're supposed to find these hints somewhere. Like that's 78.6. Like these are for the words, right? And he gave the words in the thing, probably to catch everybody up to speed, right? Like they post the stuff in there just so that we move along and everybody can look at it and be easily able to tell where the puzzle's at that point. Like I'm doing right now. So, but what? I mean, we can assume they're in order, right? Oh, there is. I mean, I don't know if that's Japanese, to be fair. I don't think it is. I feel like it's Korean, but I could be wrong. I don't know what they look like. The Song of Sword book. Is it Japanese? Korean. Okay. I was fucking right. Dude, I'm fucking genius. Yeah, so that probably doesn't feel related then. But I mean, we can just assume that the first book in the list is the first book. You know what I mean? Like for the first door. And then we can assume the second book is for the second door. We can assume the third book is for the third door. So we would be on to it at this point, right? If that's what we're going for. But the problem is that we only get one word. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm getting lost here. Is that he only gives us one word, right? Which was, what was the word for it? It was tactical. 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 Like, See, I feel like I'm missing something. Like I'm missing like a big piece of the puzzle that everybody else has figured out. And I'm thinking maybe it's not in this information. That's what I'm kind of feeling right now. Because I feel like I'm getting what it wants you to do, but I'm not getting the hints that you're supposed to do to get there, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like it's connected to the books. The books give you clues for the crossword. You solve the crossword. That gives you the password for the door. But I don't understand how you're supposed to get the hints for the crossword. Like, it's from the books, but in what format? Because it only gives us one word, and you need 3 hints. So how can only one word turn into 3 hints? I feel like I'm missing something, and I kind of want to check the Reddit. Unless anybody else has any ideas or knows that I can find the information, I might check the Reddit just so we can get up to speed and I can try and solve the crossword along with other people. I assume that's what everybody's doing right now. It'd be nice to know what everybody's on, at least. Like, what part everybody's on. So I assume that it gave you the... Well, if we look at the messages, actually. TG Messenger. So he said caution, right? For the Killing Mockingbird. And then it said tactical in the it book. But he didn't put quotes for that one. He didn't put quotes. Just said tactical. Tactical in the it book. That's it. What does that mean? I mean, I assume it's just the word, but... Yeah, because he says what's left, as if, you know, he covered the word that it is supposed to be referencing. So, it's tactical. Weird they didn't put quotes. It's kind of confusing. Probably shouldn't look too much into it, though. That's the code words. Careful, there's an undercover agent among you. Someone's trying to leak information. Maybe it's like, maybe we're done for today. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's no more to do. Maybe you have to come back tomorrow. That also could be a thing. You'd think he would say something like that, though. He'd say, like, oh, you know, we'll get back to it tomorrow or something like that. I mean, he's in there actively hacking, so I don't think it makes much sense for him to be like, hey, you know, let's take a break. We can check on the cameras. I doubt anything's happening. So just go away. I can see the cut there. We need to get him into this room. I think I might go look. Unless anybody's got anything to say, I think I'm going to go look at the Reddit. And we'll catch up to speed. I don't think that I'm going to, like... I feel like I'm missing something, and it might have been something like that thing. Seems to have been before the crossword stuff with another username and password that comes from the game. Well, the password does anyway. Not sure where the username comes from. Is the password this password? Is the password this? Is that the password? Yes, but complete. Gotcha. Complete. How was I missing? Oh. Wait, was it full hashtags before? Did it start off as full hashtags? Am I stupid? I mean, it doesn't matter because everybody can just do it, right? Like, you only need one person to do it, and then everybody has the code. Did it start off as full hashtags? Can't remember. That makes sense. No, it started off as asterisks. Weird. I wonder what you had to do to get the extra 4 characters. It started off as asterisks, and then it became hashtags. That's not very clear. Okay, well, give me the other username then. We'll look at that, and then we'll look at the Reddit after. We can't figure out anything else. What's the other username? From what I'm seeing, it's hideout related. Huh. In what way? Like, you have to just use more flash drives? New craft? The fuck? I didn't get a new fucking craft. Maybe you had to do Peacekeeper to get the new craft? I didn't get shit. Are you saying that the hashtags are a new craft, or it's the username is a new craft? I'm relaunching the game. After I look at this next profile, I'll just look at the Reddit, because at this point it's just getting silly. But I'd like to look at some more stuff without knowing exactly what I'm looking at. So if there's more stuff. Getting the completed password came from a craft. Weird. I didn't have any new crafts. Maybe it's Intelligence Center level 3? You need Intelligence Center level 3? I didn't get shit. You can give me the username. You said you don't know where people got that from. Probably something like out of the game. I didn't get any crafts. Somewhat sparse on citing everything. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just give me the username then, and then I'll look at the post myself. I mean, I'll try and collect some more flash drives and just see what that does. Like, if I get some more, we'll see what it does. Oh, wait, there's this name. Why did I not think to try this one? That makes complete sense. This is probably the login, isn't it? That's probably the login. I don't know why I didn't think to try that. Let's try. I kept seeing the fucking login thing. That's probably why I didn't fucking say where it came from, because it's just super obvious. I've been seeing that fucking thing all day. I just didn't think anything of it. I do need a completed password. I don't know where you're supposed to get the completed password. I didn't have another craft. Maybe just do more. Maybe just do more flash drives. I mean, I'll do some more flash drives after. Continue to do the craft until it's all revealed, I guess. That's not very clear because they start off as asterisks and they changed into hashtags. Weird. I'll collect more flash drives and do it, but you can just give it to me for now. And I'll collect more flash drives and do it just to have done it. But it doesn't matter because, like, obviously everybody's already sharing the password and everything. Like, all you need is one person to do it, and then everybody can. RFI T3 C945 LDM 2 RT7 G23. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna fucking solve anything here. It's more just for fun. Like, I'm not like, what? I was lied to. Did I do it wrong? RFI 2 3 C9 45 PM 2 RT 7 G 23. It makes sense though because the flash drive said it was this person's login, and then obviously you get the password from those flash drives. There we go. I must have typed it wrong. Okay. Welcome to main automated radio relay service. You're logged in. This one's not all glitchy. That's interesting. This one's not all glitchy. Well, let's start off with a good old help. See what we got. Oh, now it's glitchy. Okay, so we've got notes, user. Okay, we'll start with user. See what we got here. Vostochkin Georgy Borisovich, software developer. Okay. All we got. Notes. What kind of notes we got? No notes found. Okay. What about file? Seems pretty useless so far. Or directory, sorry. Hope he has some useful files. Okay, we got some chat logs. Oh, that's the juicy stuff. Oh my god, he has so many fucking things. Okay, we'll start with initial data stream. Start with initial data stream. Let's see what we got here. Data stream 0B110000. SRC seed. Okay, that seems important. I'll write that down. And data stream. That seems important. Maybe not, but it seems important. I'm just gonna write it down exactly as it shows up. It could be binary? I don't think so, though. Well, no, it wouldn't be binary because, well, the later parts could be binary. After the B's. I'll put it into binary in a second. Let's see, just in case. That's a lot of fucking numbers. Hope your Python coding is up to scratch. No, I don't know. I didn't even know it was Python coding until you said something. Good. You know what I can do? Chat GPT. I mean, unironically, I could put it into Chat GPT and I could ask it, hey, what does this Python code mean? Alright, let's look at temp data. Guy, the software developer. Oh god. Oh, this is a lot of fucking shit, dude, and I'm not smart enough to figure this out. What the fuck is this? This is just temp data. This is just fucking data. I don't want to look at no fucking data. I might need to ask Mr. ChatGPT for help, man. I might need his assistance. Oh, there's a Google Doc. Okay, I'll take a Google Doc. Images. I like pictures. Please, more picture books. I can handle pictures. This is a document, not a drive. Oh, it's just gonna be a fuck ton of numbers or some shit. GF. Okay, let's see what this opens up, shall we? Something to paste in Mr. GPT, say. Sorry, the file you've requested does not exist. What? I typed it. HTTPS /docs.google.com/d/INP0. Oh, it's not a 0, it's an O. Those are O's, not zeros. That makes sense. Cool. That should probably work now. Nope. Still did not work. Am I dumb? INP O JJ Y SED 7C _B8N XEJS. What the fuck? I put a D instead of an X. Am I stupid? How do I even manage that? Kind of close, I guess. 07 UU1 IJ _GF BD1J 5817 AANW. Cool. Okay, this should work. Did indeed work. Import math. Import JB Chandler. Oh, fucking hell, dude. This is code. I can fucking recognize code. I think. Maybe it's math code? What the fuck is this shit? Bro, they do realize that most of the people that play this game do not know how to code things, right? Like, what the fuck is this? I understand that that's your job, but it is not my job. I don't know what the fuck that is. Some kind of math code. Not a fan. That was my computer, don't worry. Not a fan of no math code. Alright, well, let's fucking ignore that. We got an image at least. Fucking image collected. Also, you know what I can do actually? I'm gonna snipping tool. I'm gonna fucking. I'm honestly I'm gonna fucking open ChatGPT because that is actually more interactive. I know, like, it's kind of cheating, but the thing is that I do not know how to code. I will never know how to code. But somebody else that knows how to code is supposed to do this part of the puzzle. But I can at least understand what's happening if I ask ChatGPT. So it's either that or just completely don't engage, because there's no way I can figure this out. So I would need somebody to explain how coding works. So if I ask ChatGPT, I can be like, hey, you know, what does this look like? It does. You know what I mean? And the ChatGPT can kind of give an answer, which is kind of fun. That was my computer again. Don't worry. Okay, let's keep looking, and then we'll resort to the ChatGPT in a second because that's kind of fun. We'll see what ChatGPT has to say. Let's do file some stuff.py. So this is more Python code. Oh, it's a Google Doc. Okay, the Google Doc. https://d/1ljepy.epu1IAC4RGMU0L8440 C33N3SICFQS9. What's a capital S? CEGKOWE. Here we got more code. Okay, so yeah, we're definitely pulling out the ChatGPT here. I'm gonna fucking plow the chat. I'm actually gonna get to use ChatGPT for something, and the first time ever. I've never actually found a useful reason to use ChatGPT, but I've actually found one. That was me again, sorry. Okay, back to this. Let's do chat logs. These I'll probably be able to actually comprehend, so that's cool. KRZG62 underscore D111.txt. Okay, what is this? This will be at least comprehensible. Lunch break, anyone? Smile? No way! This cannot be. Surprised? Are my eyes deceiving me? You decided to defect back to us cafeteria dwellers? Maybe he just lost his food box and now he's reaching out to the fallen. Prove your loyalty to the circle. I admit, I was a sinner. Do you want a confessional here? What else? You have to answer for your sins, evil. Okay, these are just like cute little chat messages between coworkers. They're just memeing. Oh, great council of plate and cutlery. Pensive, I've come to bash my forehead against your glossy desks. We listen. Speak. My soul was seduced by home cooking, my mind captivated by the benefits of home food, but I've seen the light. Hallelujah, brothers. I've had an awakening from my blindness and delusion, okay? I embrace the divine flavors of cafeteria food. Do you hear? Cooked not by my hands. Rejoice, for his words are divine. There will be no more effort in my life to cook, because it always turns out to be crap. Oh, accept my repentance, pray, pray, pray. And accept me into the brotherhood of lunch. Amen, pray. Yet we are not ready to give you an answer. To receive an answer, you must stand on poles for 3 days and 3 nights eating only cafeteria food. Man, come on. Are we eating or what? Timur? Timur is fair. No nails yet, evil. I'll just go alone then. In 20 minutes, okay? 20 works. Plus. Use ChatGPT to see if there are any more nicknames for Ty to give me T-Dog and Tizzle. What the fuck is Tizzle, dude? Okay, so these are not, that was not useful. That was not useful information. That was just like people memeing. Like honestly, that might have been like actual coworker like Discord message logs, because those are Discord emojis. I recognize those like instantly as Discord emojis. I mean, I guess you can use them other ways, but that's like exactly how you format Discord emojis. Smile, evil, pensive. Like, I mean, honestly, they might have genuinely like ripped this from fucking like actual people that work at BSG talking to each other. Or Discord. You guys hear what's going around the company? Didn't bribe someone again. Just wait. They'll pay and it'll quiet down. No other reason to bitch about the company? Does it matter? There are multiple levels of security. I'm sure no country protects its secret like our company does. They can even track your body weight, or actually do track it. I don't know why. I mean, if you go to the bathroom and the weight changes, it's easy to see what you're doing in there. I mean, you use toilet paper and they care about the environment. Joy, joy, joy. Well, it all makes sense now. What if the weight difference is very small? It means you're lonely. What the fuck? How very interesting. And if you're gotten heavier, then what? It means you take something from the bathroom? Suppose so. What's there to take out? Soap and paper? Some people have interesting hobbies. Don't judge them. Real professional IT guys. Not a day goes by without a bathroom joke. And yet, what's all this fuss about? I heard some high-ranking people are on the case. You like taking notes? We've seen this before. It's all showboating crap. I don't know. Don't make serious face and cover it up. Happened before. That's what I'm saying. Money rules the world. It's all about knowing the price. That means you have a price too. So it turns out I do. I'm on the payroll here. You too, nerd face. You so subtly hinted that you had something for sale here. Why, do you want it? I don't, but it is what it is. I have principles. And for $1 million? Fuck you, Tolia. For real, let's get to work already. Interesting. That makes me feel like there's something in the bathroom, but there's not a bathroom that we can, like, break into. Let's look at the next one. File, chat log. QK7. These are not very useful, but it's fun to read them. This is like I'm playing an entirely different game. It doesn't even feel like I'm playing fucking EFT anymore. I'm playing like a puzzle game. Kind of fun. Combining each part in the correct way, which might require some basic coding knowledge. No, this is true, actually, yeah. Boss isn't in a good mood today. You guys know why? He's like red as hell. I heard that his wife caught him cheating. Rumor's been floating around for a while. Seriously? I didn't know he was such a ladies' man. Nah, that's not it. There's some kind of security breach. So who do I believe? Could be about the cheating as well. Games like this in your Steam library? Yeah, some of them. I don't remember off the top of my head. There's so much fucking text. All the money going to Unheard Edition went to this. True. Fucking true. Truer words have never been spoken. My fucking ear cup fell. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Some kind of security breach. So who do I believe? Could be about the cheating as well. I've been talking to security people upstairs. They're drowning in work right now. Oh my. Don't we have better security than the banks, right? You tell me. But yeah, a fly goes by, there's an alarm and an emergency. So what is it? We got a sus fly? Hard to say. I'm guessing from his red face it's something bigger than a fly flew in. He's getting fucked in the ass right now. Listen, I had to read it, okay? It was in the text by all the higher ups. Man, I don't know. I don't really believe it. That it's something serious. Maybe it's like back in the army, a fool test? Tell me more. I'm interested. There's a story about how one of the sentries, so he's on post, all seems fine, and they found a box, opened it up, and there was a blank sheet. So, okay, a box. Cool, whatever. Then they got a call from the inspectors. They say they've all been blown up. Turns out they wrote bomb on the other side of the sheet. Who'd have thought to look? Crazy. The way you talk about the army, I'm convinced it's good I dodged it. Fucking bomb tests. Oh, crazy. Yeah, but you always need to be alert. That's the thing. I don't even know who you have to be to breach this place. Even just peep through the door. Although, I could think of someone who would do something like that. You think hackers? Nah, they can't get here. No way. The place is super secure. Almost nothing goes outside. Can't even guess that this place is the hack. No, there is a very ideological guy. But if it's not him, then I don't know who. Sure is a lot of money to make from such a fat corpus terror group. Yeah, even more. You have to not just be a mega hacker. You'd have to have a lot of friends to break in like that. Followers or something. Spies or hackers or whatever, like a whole army. Bit of a stretch. Sure, it's impregnable, but if we are here, so... so there could be even worse employees eventually. Matter of time. Boss coming. Pretend you're very busy. So it's talking about there's a security breach. Our guy, Mr. Kerbin, was hacking in. They're talking about the followers. That's us. We're the fucking followers. We're those cool dudes. I'm gonna just type directory again because it's fucking moved along. So we're the cool followers. We're true believers, actually. That's our fucking code names. True believers. So we're actually getting some information now. The first one kind of set the scene with them just like kind of chatting. That's their like, you know, like personal like working group chat. And then now we're getting some more information. I typed it wrong. Oh, I didn't type the wrong fucking stuff. Okay. Got 2 more of these. Last 2. And then we'll go chat GPT. You were saying that something came up? I don't know, some crap. My head is boiling. I've been writing code all day. So yeah, gotta be some bullshit. Send. Let me check too. Got nothing to do anyways. Yeah, bullshit. I'll send it back. Cool, thank you. I'll go make some more coffee. Wait, what's that mathtask99.py thing in the beginning? I don't know. Looks like you need to try every one of them until you get some proper result. Bullshit, yeah. Alright. Interesting. Mathtask99.py. Try everyone until you get a proper result. Let's write that down. Seems important. Okay. Chat log. Let's do the last chat log here. Chat log. Date. 115h.txt. Oh, I need to type file. I had to. Timmer, how are you? Okay. You're very moody all morning. I'm okay. Nope, we can't all be like this. Our conscience will destroy us, and the aftermath of self-devastation is unlike anything the Earth has ever seen. Come on, Timmer, we're not fucking off. Guys, let's not. Let's yes. Tomorrow you'll come to us again. We won't accept your commits until you tell us. Bruh. Timmer, are we your friends or not? We're not your enemies. We're always on your side. Okay, I didn't want to... Trying to read, bitch! Okay. Okay, didn't want to tell anyone. We had a fight again. And again over some stupid thing. Hang in there, brother. Freaking out about my work again. And I'm here more than with her. He's got girlfriend troubles. Well, how else? It's always a problem. I mean, she's right. I always catch myself overworking. Well, you do this for a reason. You're going for a promotion. Looks like it's just making things worse. Like all we're doing is, I don't know, becoming more distant. It's all temporary, man. Now it's like this because that's how the situation on you guys love each other. Bro, this guy can't speak properly. I don't like this guy that account we're in. Like, what the fuck is he saying? Everybody else, I feel like they speak properly. But our guy, his sentences are all over the place. How do I say it then? Say it how it is, Timmer. You two are like 2 sides of the same coin. Can't even picture you 2 separately anymore. Doesn't make the pain any quieter. Listen, why don't we cover for you tonight? Georgie. Sure. And you're gonna go out and have a good time, you know? A sudden romance. Go. You guys not joking? You're our bro, dumbass. Thank you, guys. Really, thank you. Oh, what fucking nice homies. What nice homies. Holy shit. I've never seen such a fucking good love story since Twilight. That's wild. Those are the people he should be fucking dating. They're real ones. They are. Okay, so which one is this? It's this one. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna edit this. Math. Stop. Some of these people were in the conversation before, right? Where they all changed their username to Mr. Kerman. Does that mean that some of them were working against TerraLab, or did the people working for Kerman steal and use their credentials? Only 2 people changed their name. Only 2 people changed their name, and I don't think it was either one of these. I wrote down the names, and I can check. It was Turn, Sogner, and Gal. Those were the only two people that changed their name. But we did see Cost GB gored Tim in the conversation, but we did not see Troik AP. That's a new character in the story. But we did see gored Tim and Cost GB. Those were both in the previous messages that we saw. But only Ern Sogner and Gal turned into Mr. Kerman. Dating the homies? What's wrong with dating the homies? I mean, obviously they sound nicer than his wife / girlfriend. Okay. One sec. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Okay, so play some Smash with the bros, then smash your bros. What could be better? Yeah. Sounds like a great night out. Okay, nothing's changed with the cameras. Okay, I think we need to open up the Chat GPT. Let's Chat GPT it up. I want to see what this code's all about, and I'm not gonna be able to figure it out myself. So let's Chat GPT it up, shall we? Let's Chat GPT it up. Okay. I need to log in. What email did I use? Forgot my password. Give me a minute. I forgot my password. Okay. We're good. Chat GPT. Okay. Log in. Okay. Okay. Message Chat GPT. Hello. I have a question regarding a string of Python code. Let's just preface. Sure, I can help with that. Please go ahead and share the Python code you're referring to and let me know what your question is about. Okay. So this is this one. Okay. There is the Python code. I'm just copy pasting it in. There is the Python code. My question is, what do you think this string of code is meant to achieve? Let's break down and analyze the provided code to understand its purpose and functionality. Class in, oh my god, I'm fucking learning about coding at this point. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's not putting it in simple terms. I think it just solved it. Huh? Okay, the code aims The code aims to decode base 64 strings, perform a mathematical transformation on a given number, and print the result if certain conditions are met. Provided number for modifier instantiation should satisfy the equation x-11/2 minus 3 equals 4, resulting in 25. The navigate _ alt method prints all lowercase alphabet letters, but needs syntax correction to function properly. You have specific... Okay. What is syntax correction? Syntax correction refers to fixing the incorrect syntax in the navigate alt method, specifically the use of pass. Fucking hell, dude. This is way, like, dude, these are like words I don't like understand. Oh, here's the complete code. Okay, he just gave me the complete code. Thank you. What a nice guy. The navigate alt will now print only odd lowercase letters. Okay. Can you print out the letters for me? Here's the corrected code that will print out the odd lowercase letters from A to Z when the method is called. So do I have to put this code into something? Oh, it gave it to me. These are the odd positioned lowercase letters from the ASCII values 97 to 122. Okay, we have the letters. Job done. It's literally that easy. Dude, the world is fucked. The world is fucked. We're fucked. Like, just pack it up now. Like, just fucking pack it up now. I didn't even understand what I was giving it, but I was still able to achieve the goal because I just told it to do it for me. That's so fucked. Thank you. And you think that these letters depends on how much you trust GPT. I'm gonna ask it again. It can get it wrong. It can get it wrong. It actually says at the bottom, ChatGPT can make mistakes. Are the intended results of this string of code I provided you? I'm gonna reformat this a little bit. Thank you, and you think that these letters are the intended results of the string of code that I provided to you originally. There we go. See what it says. Based on the provided code and the context, the primary intended result seems to be twofold. Yeah, okay, it's doing coding stuff. It's doing coding stuff. I don't understand what the fuck is happening. Give it time. Give it time. Yeah, I mean, it says that the intended use of the code. Here's a concise summary to match the intent with the provided code. Mathematical transformation. Ensure the input number undergoes a transformation and outputs 20 if the conditions are met. Print odd lowercase alphabet letters from A to Z. This aligns with the likely intended result of your original code, assuming the focus was both on the numerical transformation and selective character printing. If there was any other specific intent behind the original code that needs to be considered, please let me know. Well, we know, based on the information that they provided, you need to keep running the numbers until you get the correct one, and then we're going to get code as in, we're going to get a password as in letters. So the letters that were provided are A, C, E, G, I, K, M, O, Q, S, U, Y, or S, U, W, Y. It's like a bit all over the place, just lots of lowercase letters. And it was printed out in a straight line. I mean, maybe it's an anagram? I'm not sure. I like to provide you another string of code independent of the one I provided earlier. Not related in any way. Sir, please go ahead and share the new string of code you had. I'll be happy to help you. Any questions or analysis? Okay. I have this second piece of code, which is somestuff.py. Here is the Python. Here's the string of Python code. Can you please tell me what you think the intended purpose of this code is in a concise manner? There you go. Certainly, here's an analysis of the provided code to understand its intended purpose. The code appears to be part of a larger system, likely related to some form of data encryption and decryption. It involves the following steps. Camera status management. Interesting. So people have probably already solved all this, but that's fine. It's fun. Some code is missing, it says. Conclusion. Intended purpose. Decryption and data handling. The code's primary purpose is to decrypt and process some scrambled data. Seed generation. It uses a key-based seed generation to assist in unscrambling the data. The unscrambler function, which requires the missing part of the unmixer function, is intended to transform the scrambled data back to its original form using the generated seed. The camera class manages the status of a camera, although it is not connected to the decryption and scrambling process in the given code snippet. The incomplete parts, such as the missing unmixer function logic and the key for seed builder, suggest that the code is part of a larger application dealing with encrypted data, likely for purposes where security and data integrity are crucial. What can you give some examples of what the key for the seed builder would look like? Sure, the key for the seed builder in your code will be a string that you want to use to generate key ABC. Okay, so it's just a string of characters. Any string of characters. It can be literally anything. And it comes out as letters, it looks like. If you put in, like, so you need to put in a seed that is correct. Okay, this one's pretty hard to understand, and you need a code. But that's not really possible. Was there more Python? There was, right? There was data. Was that it? Was there anything else? Maybe I should try and okay, so note on the unscrambler. The unscrambler function is currently incomplete, especially within the unmixer function. You'll need to fill in the missing logic to complete the transformation of the scrambled data. The example conversion of the seed assumes pairs of digits from the seed string to create a list of I don't know how to say that, which you might need to adjust based on your actual unscrambling algorithm. Can you please explain in a concise manner what you think the purpose of, what you think the actual application of unscrambling, of using, I think the need would be to unscramble using the unscrambler function. This question might not answer. Might not. The need to unscramble using the unscrambler function is to reverse the scrambling process applied to the data. This function aims to restore the original meaningful data from its scrambled form by using a seed derived from a provided key. That doesn't seem useful in this context. Oh. ChatGPT to save the day. Says example use case. Encrypted communication. In secure communication systems, messages are scrambled before transmission. The user uses the unscrambling process with the correct key to retrieve the original message. This is for using to talk back and forth. You encrypt yours, and then you send it to somebody, and they decrypt it on their side. You use Python code to encrypt your messages and send them back and forth with somebody else with the same string of code. That's interesting. That's really cool, actually. So that leads me on to the next part, which is the data, the string of data that we had. Because that seems like that might be what it is. Because, yep, it's a string of characters. Okay, so let's use that then. So if I take this, let's take this, and we'll give it the string of data, and we'll say, if I provide you with a string of, with a seed, can you put it through the unscrambler and provide me the results? Sure, I'll be happy to help with that. Please provide the seed you'd like to use for the unscrambler function. Additionally, since the unmixer function in the unscrambler is complete, it would be helpful to know the intended logic for unscrambling. Fuck. The logic, if the logic for unmixer remains unknown, I can implement a basic example that demonstrates how to use the provided seed to unscramble the data. Once you provide the seed and any specifications on, I'll proceed with the implementation. Okay. I can implement a basic example that demonstrates how to use the, okay. Here is the seed. And then I'll copy it over. So LK, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but we're going to try. Up arrow, 2, 8. And I would like you to implement that basic example of the unmixer like you mentioned. See how this works. Thank you for providing the seed. Based on the seed, the script will print out the unscrambled data based on the provided seed and the basic logic. Let me know. Can you give me the unscrambled data? They don't want to give it to me. Okay, this might not be correct then. It's just a whole bunch of numbers. It says 2666 934 1698 1698 612 2666 589. Not really useful. It also says yam. Yam exclamation mark. Not sure what that means, but yam. 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 Can I provide you another seed and you run it through the unscrambler and provide me with the results? OSCSICC5YJ. Except not because, ew, exactly. Fucking gross. Who likes yams? Fucking weirdos. Disgusting. 5YJ U1 O2 1 or OT U1 OT ANLCANWO. I'm just gonna see if this provides like something different. After running this code, I'll provide you with the results. Can you provide me with the results? Now? Please? A whole bunch of numbers. Okay, we don't need to do this anymore then. I do not think that this is working as intended. I mean, maybe it is. It's just a whole bunch of numbers. Yeah. I don't think we have any more info, right? So I have a whole bunch of letters. Ooh. Only shitty vegetables, yeah. So wait a second. Wait a motherfucking second right now. Wait a second. So we got a whole bunch of letters, right? I wonder if those letters... Ooh, wait. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, okay? We go to the crossword, okay? We go to the crossword, and we look at the crossword image. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It has 12. How many letters did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck! So close. So close. Fuck. Does 11 match up? Oh, it does, though. It does match up. 11 is A, which was anime. So this is correct. This is how we get the first letters. So the first letters are from this. So this is how we got the first letters for the crosswords. But why do I have an extra letter? I don't know. Let's not worry about that. I don't know where I got the extra letter from. But I mean, to be fair, I was using ChatGPT. I wasn't actually doing the Python code myself. So with that, we can solve some fucking crossword. Or, well, at least start to solve some crossword. So 11 is A. We know that it's anime, right? Then we have 9. 9 is C. Starts with C. And then we know it's a space, A, space. Okay? Then we have 3, which is E. E. And it's so E space. Okay? Then we have, I can show you guys my notepad, maybe. Show you guys my notepad. We can figure this out. You guys can watch the process. Okay? This should be fine. Yeah, that's cool. There you go. Okay, so I need to bring up the. Okay, so next we have 10. So 10 is a 4-letter word, and it is a G. So it starts with G. And it's 4 letters. So we got 3 spaces. I actually should do question marks because it's a lot easier to keep track of how many spaces. Okay. Then we have 6, which is a long fucking word, but it is I. So it starts with an I, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But we do know what 8 is, and we'll fill that out in a second. So that will help us. Okay. Then we have 2. 2 is a K, and is a 3-letter word. So it's just that. Okay. Then we have 8. 8 is a long word, but it is a M, and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Game, yeah, maybe. Then we have 1, and 1 is a long word, and it goes O. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Okay, I think this is right. I think I'm fucking cracking the fucking code right now. So 12 is Q, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 7, which is it'd be after Q, so it'd be S. 7 is 1, 2, 3. The mystery extra letter you have. Don't fucking talk about that, okay? Don't talk about my fucking mystery letter, okay? My mystery letter does not appreciate you. You're hating. U, which is then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I can maybe ask ChatGPT to like get rid of a letter for me somehow. That's U, and then it's 4 question marks, and then we have 4, which is 1. Oh, well, it'd be W. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now the thing is that some of these overlap, so it'd be E something W. Not sure if that's correct. We'll see. 2 would be. We don't have any information on 2. It's only where they overlap. Like the starting like thing overlaps with the other thing. So 6 and 8 overlap. So 6 has an I, 8 has an M. So we know that the M is on the 6th position. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right? No. The question mark could be here. Yeah, that's right. And then 9 has the A in it. I think that's all the overlap we're going to get. But now we're shit out of luck because we've got nothing. So how did they solve? Where are they getting hints from? That's my question. Maybe it's from the data. Or maybe something like that. I think this is probably where I'm shit out of luck. And probably where I look at the Reddit. Because I don't know where they're getting the hints from. The books, maybe? But the books are just one word. What was the word for the first book? What was the word for the first book? Does anybody remember what the word for the first book was? Log out. Access denied. What? I can't log out? Bitch, what? What do you mean access denied? Log in. Oh, I guess I did log out. Weird. Log in. Who do I need to log into again? I can't remember. There was a username. What's the one with all the books? I need that username again. I'm sorry. I didn't write it down. What's the one with all the books? The Overseer one. Yeah. Which one's that? I didn't write it down. I'll write it down this time. I am about to look at the fucking Reddit though. If you don't remember, that's fine. I can look. I'm gonna look. I'm looking right now. Let's see what the Reddit's got for us. I'm looking. It's time for me to look. Stop being a bitch. Okay. Every recent post made me realize that these random flash drives with description and all are not just a coincidence, but must hide something. And after looking up the terms ARS terminal, I found it. Based on the screenshot of flash drive, I determined that was a login, so I typed login, and the prompt is waiting for a password. Let's find out what terminal is about and who is Mr. Kerman. Everything is part of the current event in Tarkov. I'm guessing the final quest is supposed to give us the password to CostGB account. We've already gotten into that, so that's not correct. the website. Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so God, this information. So I actually am not that far. Like, I mean, the whatchamacallit is the Reddit post is behind what we figured out. God, it's so much fucking. Okay, so analyze of the files and Python scripts. Given that we are working with an initial data stream, stream of consciousness, he's not re-editing old stuff as new information is found. No, that's fair. That's fair. Given that we are working with an initial data stream, a seed, and missing code parts in Python scripts, we need to combine these elements to uncover a potential password or key. So reassess what we have. So it's the data, scrambled data. So he generates a seed, takes the deed, and it's solved to give the input 25. Given the data that we need to fix the unmixer function correctly to derive meaningful output. We might assume the additional part is to adjust for some baseline value. Let's complete the unmixer function. The key assumption is that A should be adjusted in a way to get back a readable value. Let's assume we need to convert scrambled data with the seed. Let's run the adjusted scrambler. Given the data and the right shift combined with addition, we can derive some possible ASCII values. The above process will transform scrambled data based on the seed. Each value in scrambled data is adjusted by right shifting by the corresponding seed value and then adding 48. However, to form a meaningful password, we may need to check the resulting scrambled data against readable characters or specific patterns. Given, data stream converts to ASCII characters 48, 104, 89, 88, 74. Characters are 0, H, Y, X, J. Might resemble a password. So final script, this should give us potential characters. If it doesn't immediately yield a password, it could be a login 2 or something that BSG did to trick us. New password given mechanic after the quest line. So we have the description of the hard drive. Oh, I didn't look at the hard drive description. That's a good point. What did the hard drive say? It said, oh, it's by Trock and AP. So the password that we got is to Trocken's account. So that's the overseer account. Interesting. Okay. Getting to the console, we get these informations. Overseer is apparently a USEC agent. The book with the numbers associated are either the numbers to use for the math riddle in Python or pages to look for in the book. The information to look for in the book. So I kind of did things backward. We were supposed to do the Python code first, then the books. I have to check it later. In my opinion, it would be something like this. So yeah, he's got the line, page, word number, all that good stuff. We must look for the 140th page, the 29th word, and the third letter of this word. Then it should give us a world after combining all the elements. It could be the correct seed to enter into the SomeStuffPy program or a new login password. More inclined towards the seed, as the format is something like this: RC seed. Oh yeah, that's seed. Interesting. The README file provides instructions how to use the camera program. Okay. Crossword. Okay. Oh, it just stops. So that's it. There's no more info. So this has not been updated at all. This is way behind at this point. When was the last time he updated it? This is ages ago. Wow, it's actually been downvoted quite a lot. It's only 38% upvoted. Either you're caught up or the guy's asleep and is behind. Yeah, so I think that we know We just need clues. That's the thing. So the thing is that we have the... So it's the books that we're kind of stuck on, right? But the thing is that 2 of the doors have been open, and he doesn't mention that in this. So we're behind. Like, the post is behind. So it kind of doesn't give good information, because I don't know if we're still messing with the books. I think it has to be messing with the books, though, because there's as many books as there is doors. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that can't be a coincidence. There's as many books as there is doors. Like, that can't be a coincidence, in my opinion. And, I mean, maybe the code that I put in to get those letters is wrong. Like, maybe that's wrong, and I just got lucky that A and A lined up. You know what I mean? So maybe my word pad isn't actually correct. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the word pad isn't lined up correctly. I mean, anime, it seems way too convenient. But I do have an extra letter, and if you have an extra letter like that, you can't really rely on it. I thought we would get a lot more info from this Reddit post, but we got nothing. And people are, like, pissed for some reason. Like, and people are so fucking stupid. Like, how is this 38% upvoted? Like, people are downvoting this. Because why? Why are people downvoting about this? Like, just because they're mad at BSG. It's so fucking stupid. Like, there's nothing to be mad about this in specific. Like, they're just mad that they're just doing an event. Like, they do events at the end of every wipe anyways. I don't know, dude. What is there to be mad about? Okay. So I can't be caught up. I think this post is behind because it was made by BSG, so it's bad, yeah. Apparently, Nice Guy is giving updates on Twitter. Let's see what's going on here. He has, like... Those look like coordinates, right? Yeah, it says coordinates. He posted an image that has coordinates and it says find it. Oh, there's so much information in these images. Holy shit. They're like crazed scrawlings of a fucking madman. So I think these are like official. These are like official. God, this is really hard to fucking comprehend. Listen, I'm tired. I've been up for a long time. Those images require people to go places IRL. Yeah, but they got the books. But nobody's posted about the books yet, I don't think. Like, we need those books. We need someone to go here. Yeah, so he posted that. It's in Australia. Oh, shit. We fucking... You could have went, Anima. You could have went and got the book. SMH. So yeah, there was a book hidden in Australia, a book hidden in Spain. Toast went, I think. Oh, that's sick. That's fucking sick. Okay, so they've got the books, but we don't... Nobody's posted the books. Where are the fucking books at? So wait, does he have the book? Or are those... Oh, no, these books are... Those images he posted are the books. So wait, is that new coordinates? Is there new coordinates for people to go to places? I don't think I can do anything at this point then. I don't think there's anything for me to do. I mean, to be fair, I think it's about the crossword. Like, I think, well, to be fair, we already know two of the doors have already been opened. So this is the book you found on stream right now. Oh shit, okay, I'm fucking tuning in. I want to see this fucking book. Show the book. Show book. I mean, it's so far away, I can't see what's on it. I'm just gonna type in all caps in chat. Show book. Show book. No, I'm just joking. I won't do that. It's a little rude. um. It must be a clip or something. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let's check the clips. Check the clips. Absolutely gotta have clips. Clips. Last 24 hours. He probably got it real soon, right? It's only a 30-second clip. What the fuck? Why was nobody clipping this shit? Do I have to look through the fucking VOD? I'll look through the VOD. I'll do it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. I found it. He's looking through the book right here. I found it. Okay. Oh, here it is. Here is the book. Here's the book. Here's the book. I can share the link. Okay, so it says... Yeah, I got it. Here, I'll post it in the stream chat for other people to look at as well if you want to look at the book. Boom. Look at that. Fucking... Expertly acquired. Not in river. Go here. Step 1. 7.62. Kill his helmet. 7.62 54 RBS. Step 2. Go here. What does that say? Not in river. In river. Go here. That looks like a car or a tank or something. So that's a type of ammo. What does that say? What does the big word say with the question mark? Can anybody translate that? Buffkins, are you still here? Which location did he go to? Which location did he go to? That's important. He went to the Australia one, right? I think it's important to know which book he got. Or like which set of coordinates he followed. I don't think Fluffkins is here anymore. Only two. There's only two coordinates. What the fuck are these images? The stuff that Nice Guy posted seems new though. Is that also from the book? No, yeah, I don't know what link to it. Does he flip through the book at all? Oh, he does. He does. There's more. There's more. This is fucking hardcore. There's more stuff. You must bring the orderly. 50 plus Terror Group personnel, 24 USEC, 6 van, 2 APC, unable to get more. Call me when done. Instructions from Lieutenant, moving remaining Terror Group staff. Destination, Azure Coast Sanatorium. FSB expected. What does FSB stand for again? Forward Service Base? Expected 6/8/11. See, that lines up by the river. That lines up to the first guy like mentioning the river and the APC stuff. So there was a little picture of like a little tank next to the river thing. Azure Coast Sanatorium. I don't know of where there's an APC. Russian secret police? Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't know. Call me when done. Binary. There's binary. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna copy that. There's binary. I want to know what it says. 10010 1110100111101 111000100110110 1101100000111100001 1110111000110 0110110110110111100 1100100101110011 011001101. Okay. Binary translator. I've got the binary. I'm just gonna fucking ask ChatGPT. Hey, ChatGPT. Buddy old pal. Can you translate some binary for me? Listen, I'm getting the good books with the fucking the robots. That's all I'm saying. Can you translate it to English letters, please? It doesn't look like it can be. Oh no, that's fucking hell. Ultra. I think anyway. Doesn't look like it translates to English, the binary. Can you translate this binary to Russian? Does that work? Is it different? No. So it comes out as most of the binary sequence it says, as you can see, some of the decimal values correspond to non-printable ASCII control characters. If you have any further questions or need additional assistance, feel free to ask. So this might not be anything to do with Google Translate does images now. Oh shit, hell yeah. This might not have anything to do with English. It might have to do with something else. I don't know. Maybe all this binary is one string though. It might be one string instead of like a whole bunch of different strings, but I kind of separate it all. I'm gonna put it all into one and see if that works. Trying something. Yeah, it doesn't work. I don't think it's English. Maybe I can take just the regular binary translator. No, yeah, it doesn't come out as anything. Weird. I wonder what the binary is then. Doesn't seem to know. What else is in the book? Dude, I feel like I need to go kill Killa with some fucking BS rounds at this point. That's what I feel like I need to do. That's what I feel like they want from me. I feel like they want me to go kill Killa with some fucking 554 fucking BS. That might be a bit extreme though. I think that's it. That's the whole book. The rest of the book. Next in Ultra. Ultra is the whole mall though, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, the rest of the book is empty. Huh. I don't feel like there's anything I can do here. Like what can I do? Like what I don't know. See, this is the problem, is that we don't have any information because it's all jumbled. Like where did we even get the information to check these like coordinates? Where do we get the coordinates from? Well, we should use the messenger. The messenger is the important part, right? The messenger is the important part. And the messenger says, I'm going to log into the overseer account. The messenger says that. So let me bring up the messenger. Let me just post it to Twitter. Those were posted after. That's the thing. If I'm not mistaken, those were posted after. He posted those 10 hours ago, and he said, we need someone to go here, Australia. That was also 10 hours ago. But the Sons of Soon was posted more recent than that. It was only collected a couple hours ago, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so wait a second. It does look like people are getting locked off at certain points. They've talked about that. Let's go into the TG Messenger. So this is our fucking bread and butter to know what's going on. This is how you keep up to date. So be careful. There's an undercover agent among you. Someone is trying to leak information on me to the agent. Seems like your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent, and some of them have been found. There must be a password for the door in those notebooks. There's a password for the administration door in the notebooks. That's what it is. So the notebooks that people have collected have the administration password. Be careful, there's an undercover agent among you. Someone's trying to leak information on me to the agent. So that's what we're up to right now. The notebooks are going to provide... Where was the other notebook? Korea? Yeah, maybe. What did Nice Guy say? One of them was in Australia. One of them was in Spain. I don't think the Spain one has been collected yet. Yeah, it says some of them have been found. It says some of them have been found. Seems like your people have obtained the coordinates from an agent, and some of them have been found. There must be a password for the door in those notebooks. So the way I read that, actually, now that basing off of some of them have been found, is that's your objective. Get the books. Like that's how I read that. Like I originally was reading it as like, oh, you know, you have the information, figure it out. But now that I'm reading it, it seems like it's saying, listen, you need to get the books. That's what you need to be doing right now. Everyone's probably stuck until they're all found. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. How did people unlock the first and second door, though? Maybe it's from the books. Well, actually, okay. Oh, well, it was an Aussie type. It was an Aussie version of the book. So the locations are probably based on what book it is. So we don't need Spain right now, right? We need the Australian one, right? Or do we need it? Oh, okay. I think we need the It book. Because I mean, I might be super off the mark. But there's 4 books, right? What the fuck? There's 4 books. And we've got the first door and the second door already. There's 2 more doors to get. The third book was it. We need I think we need to get him in here. I don't think because he wants to get into the admin room. I think the admin room is going to be here. Maybe not though, actually. Why do I think that? I really wish I knew what opened up the first 2 doors. Like what people typed in. I think it's the crossword. Like genuinely. I think it's the crossword. I think people figured out the other 2 words I think people figured out the words for the other ones. I mean, that book is like super confusing. The book that he found. I mean, the binary is like not even useful. I don't think that we need this book anymore, though. I think we need the It book and the Spain book. But the It one doesn't seem like it has location. I think that the book that Toast found is probably already been solved, I think. I think this has probably already been solved. Because it went... the Korean book. Then it went... what was it? Song of the Sword or something like that? Then it went How to Kill a Mockingbird. It. And then the Spanish book. I mean, I assume that it's in order like that. I would assume. The first one was office, right? Why am I assuming that the first one was the office? Oh, because he said it was the first door. He said it was the first door. He was going to give him a hint. Wait, what does that say? King William, Queen Elizabeth. It says King William, Queen Elizabeth. Go here. Not in river. It says step 1, 7.62 by 54R BS to kill his helmet. Streets around the train station. Like on Streets of Tarkov? Is that actually a thing? Or are you just saying... Is there a train station on Streets? I don't fucking know. Doesn't look like a train, though. Oh, no, it does look like a train. We're on a station where the notebook was. But why would the notebook be telling you how to find the notebook? You know what I mean? But that is a train. That is a train, you're right. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, I didn't even fucking notice this. What the fuck? There's a whole page. He's like, I didn't see this one at all. It's a whole fucking page of book. Also, I swear he lifts multiple pages there. He does! Bro! There was more info! He lifted multiple pages! You can see it! He lifted multiple pages! We're missing info! What the fuck? Medj. Wait. Goes back to it. Yeah, there's another page here. Why are you skipping past that page? That page. I want that page. 1A, 2B, 3. Q? 4B? 5Q, 6Q, AB? Stuff. He had pushed his straw hat hard down on his head before he hooked the fish, and it was cutting his forehead. He was thirsty too, and he got on his knees, and being careful not to jerk on the line, moved as far into the bow as he could get and reached the water bottle with one hand. He opened it and drank a little. Then he rested against the bow. He rested sitting on the unstepped mast and sail and tried not to think, but only to endure. Then he looked behind him and saw that no land was visible. That makes no difference, he thought. I can always come in on the glow from Havana. There are 2 more hours before the sun sets. Maybe he will come up before that. If he doesn't, maybe he will come up with the moon. If he does not do that, maybe he will come up with the sunrise. I have no cramps and I feel strong. It is he that has the hook in his mouth. And what a fish to pull like that. He must have his mouth shut tight on the wire. I wish I could see him. I wish I could see him only once to know what I have against me. The fish never changed his course nor his direction all that night, as far as the man could tell from watching the stars. It was cold after the sun went down, and the old man's sweat dried cold on his back, and his arms and his old legs. During the day he had taken the sack that he covered the bait box, and spread it in the sun to dry. After the sun went down, he tied it around his neck so that it hung down over his back, and he cautiously worked it down under the line that was across his shoulders now. The sack cushioned the line, and he had found a way of leaning forward against the bow so that he was almost comfortable. The position actually was only somewhat less intolerable, but he thought of it as almost comfortable. What does this mean? Some of it is randomly capitalized, and they obviously did it on purpose because it's not properly capitalized. So it was obviously done on purpose. The problem is like, I want to do something like this that one person is designed to solve. You know what I mean? Because the problem with stuff like this, these ARGs, is that one person is not like supposed to solve everything. And what actually ends up happening is that most of the time you're not able to solve any of it. You know what I mean? Because you have to be around for the part where you're actually useful. You know what I mean? Like for the thing that you actually are able to do, you need to be around for that part. Which is pretty unlikely most of the time. Oh, look at all the Bundaberg ginger beer. I had some Bundaberg. I thought it was pretty tasty. I thought it was pretty good. I was a fan. The reviews online were people fucking hating on it though. Maybe I'm like a Australian in my heart. I'm like secretly an Australian. I mean, it doesn't look like. I mean, he did inspect the book quite a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on in this book. I don't know if we need this book. I feel like we need to wait until other people find the book. I think we need the other books. All right. With that, I think that's it for now. I really don't think I can do much else. We're not up to date on the information. The information isn't up to date. We don't know what's going on. Like, it's hard to keep track of because obviously people are progressing it, but we don't know how. We don't know, how much they're progressing it. Like, we don't know what point we're at, yeah. Like right now. I mean, I think what needs to happen is we need the It book to open up either the It book or the Spain book. We need people to collect those. I don't know where the It book is. I don't know where we're getting these coordinates from in the first place. But we need people to collect those. And then use those books to solve the crossword, I guess. Don't know how, but I think that's what it is. I mean, there's only 2 more doors. Supposedly the event will be over by then. I don't really think I will get to take part or help in any way, just because, like I said, like, these things are not really designed for any one person to really get to take part. It's more of like designed for like the community to kind of unravel it and for people to kind of see it happening rather than actually take part in it happening. If that makes sense. I want to take part though. I really like stuff like this. But he's eating something. What's he eating? An Australian delicacy. What is that? Oh, it's a jelly donut. Never mind. I thought it was something fun. I fucking love jelly donuts. I want a jelly donut. Sad. All in all, it was kind of a good time. I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. Because there's nothing really for me to accomplish at this point. I'm already like caught up in terms of the quests. It does seem like it keeps locking off, so I'm as caught up as can be at this point. Who knows what it's gonna ask for us next? But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try and get back on pretty soon once it progresses. Actually, if anybody in chat wants to, I would very much appreciate and be down if people, if you see any developments, that there's new stuff to do in game or just new information, you can @ me on Discord, you can message me on Twitter, whatever, because I would like to get back on when stuff is currently hip and happening. But like right now, there's no point. Stay on, so I can go get sleep, take a shower, get some food, all that good stuff. And then maybe get back on when there's more stuff happening. I think that's a good idea. So, I think that's going to be about it for today. I mean, it was like 12 hours, so definitely not a short stream. And I did get caught up. I do want to collect more of those flash drives, because supposedly you're supposed to collect all of them. I mean, I don't think I need to for the achievement, but I'll collect them just to have done it. I mean, I achieved nothing by, you know, not collecting all of them. It doesn't really matter. No, it's all good. I'm just gonna accept this. Those are some fucking good plates, though. Goddamn. God damn. Today was a bit of a weird one, honestly. Bit of a weird one, because the raids were not particularly amazing or anything. But we were obviously trying to just get through the event, make progress on that, and get closer to getting that achievement. I feel like I'm making good progress at this point. And I'm also not as stressed out about... Well, I'm also kind of stressed out because I only have like 2 more days to play the game. So if they keep like drip feeding the progress, I might not be able to play and finish it. I don't know when it's gonna end. I mean, I should be able to get some more time when I get back home. So I'm gonna get back home like on like the 21st, the 20th. So supposedly might have enough time to finish it. I don't know when it's gonna end. And the latest it's gonna go is May. Like they've kind of somebody data leaked, and kind of all signs point that the latest it's gonna go on till the end of May. I don't think they want it to be too difficult for people to complete though. I think it's more about the ARG aspect. I wish I could like solve stuff. I really like this type of stuff. No, yeah, exactly. That's kind of my plan. Just go to sleep and then get back on and do some more tasks. I wish I could take part in the ARG type stuff, but it's just like, it just seems so impossible. You know what I mean? It's like, what can I really accomplish? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know Python code. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do with that binary. Like, it's like, I feel like you always need like a very specific skill set to know what the fuck you're looking at. You know what I mean? It's more like, because it's designed for like a community, it's less designed for someone to figure it out and more designed for someone to see it and be like, oh, I know what that is. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's the best way I can describe it. It's like, it's not designed for you to solve it. It's designed for you to see it and know the answer, and then provide that answer to everyone else. Like, which is kind of like, not a bad thing. They're just how they're kind of designed. Like, I love the idea of ARGs, but then whenever I try and take part in them when they're happening, I always just like get left like with like kind of a useless feeling. And maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't think so. I mean, I think a lot of people feel that way. That's why a lot of people don't even engage with them, and they just let other people solve it. But I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. That's always a possibility. Always a possibility. But today was good. We caught fully up with all of the good stuff. I can see what my dailies are. I'm not gonna continue. I'm not gonna re-roll them until I know what maps I'm going and stuff. Yeah, with a headshot more than 50 meters. That's garbage. Only way to make it community driven, if everyone can figure out the whole thing on their own, that's what everyone would do. No, that's fair. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. I always thought like the idea was that they had to make it, well, I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of ties into your point. My thought process is always they have to make it really hard because they want people to work together. But it's also because they don't want people to just solve it on their own. Because if everybody can solve it on their own, then, you know, I would just sit here for 12 hours and I would solve it. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't really give a shit about, like, I wouldn't, you know, take my time. I mean, they could drip feed it still, but then you would just be doing it by yourself and not really interacting with people. So it does kind of, it's like a double-edged thing. They don't want people to just solve it instantly, but they also want the community to work together and stuff, which is fair. It's fair. But it does make it a little bit frustrating, I feel like, when you really want to interact with it. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like I really want to interact with it. Like, I don't care if I have to, you know, sit here, but it doesn't feel possible. You know what I mean? It's not like I have all the tools. Like, it doesn't even feel like I have all the tools. You know what I mean? I mean, you really have to, like, get into, like, these Discord communities and, like, be part of these people who are, like, talking and, like, collecting all of the info. You know what I mean? Like, that Reddit post is just too out of date at this point. Like, you just can't keep up unless you're, like, you're in the know. You know what I mean? Like, you're talking to the people who are doing all of it. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, somebody's opening those doors. You know what I mean? Somebody's opening them. So, whoever those people are, they have the info. You know what I mean? They're up to date. But only people who are, like, in the know with those people are going to really know what the fuck's going on right now. It's kind of a shame, but I mean, that does happen when not that many people are interested in it, because a lot of people are fucking salty at Tarkov right now for no stupid fucking reason. So silly. But we hit level 61. We made a shit ton of progress for the event. I am pretty much all caught up. I do want to get a couple more flash drives, but I can get those as the event goes on. So I would like to solve the code. I don't know why it did the hashtags. Maybe it's to throw you off. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe I got lucky. Maybe it's a luck-based thing. I don't fucking know. Who knows? But I think that is going to be about it for today. I am real tired, real hungry, and yeah. I am going to go get some food, get some sleep, take a shower, and try and be back on. Try and be back on, and we can continue. Fucking looking at Twitter. Twitter is wild. Twitter is wild. A wild place. From what I read, you needed to crypt 10 drives total to get the whole thing. I did. What the fuck? I did do 10 drives total. Because it starts off as asterisks. When I decrypted it, it gave me the hashtags. Somebody in chat mentioned duds earlier, like they got some duds. So I mean, maybe? I'm not really sure. Or they might have just not understood that you needed to do it multiple times. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. No, yeah. If you turn it into Peacekeeper, you get getting to the core. And you get no peeking. Oh. If you do the Peacekeeper, you have to get kills at the Terror Group labs. That's probably why people are camping so much. That makes sense. It's just a slight difference in the quest. That doesn't really change much. After that, it like backs up. Interesting. So I'm just looking at stuff. The wiki is like somewhat updated, but yeah, it stops there now. All right, that's gonna be about it from me. I'll be back on probably in like 8 to 10 hours, maybe 8 to 12 hours, and we will probably continue. I'm gonna go get some food and sleep in, shower, and be back to continue. Hopefully, get pretty close to the end. I only have like 2 days left before I gotta go for a couple days. Hopefully, the event doesn't end while I'm gone, because that would suck. But we'll see what happens, I guess. But it was a good time. I had a good time today. Hopefully everybody else did too. It was cool to look at the ARG stuff, even though we didn't really like make any progress, but we were kind of like making our own progress in a way up until the end. But that's because I mean we kind of got hard stuck. Cause there's some real life stuff that we need, and like the information is just not like readily available to everybody right now, and it's kind of all over the place, and it's hard to keep track. So not really much you can do. And also, like I said, like it's not really meant for everybody to be able to take part. It's kind of like everybody takes part in spirit, but only some people take part in actually. If that makes sense. But we were here in spirit, so we got a participation trophy. But we will take part again tomorrow and do the same kind of thing. We'll see how it goes. Complete the quests, maybe do some more of the ARG stuff, kind of see what's up with that, all that good stuff. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Not too great raids or anything, but we've made a lot of quest progress, which was the main thing. I want that limited time achievement. So we'll see. But that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. If you are new and you enjoy the stream, please hit the little follow button, the little heart down below. I'd really appreciate it. It's completely free. Just notifies you the next time that I go live, so you can always tune in. It'll also make me show up on the left side of Twitch over on your follow list, so you can always know when I'm streaming and hop back in if you like. I do stream pretty much every single day, so you can always hop back in. I do plan to play some more Tarkov for the rest of the wipe, but I do play some other games here and there, and I will be playing some other games in the future. Even though I do stream every day, I don't start any specific time, mostly just AM Eastern Standard Time. But as you can see by today, it was the opposite of AM time, so it's a little bit all over the place, especially because I got some stuff going on right now. But if you really want to know when the stream starts and you really want to tune in, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch with the little heart down below, or you can follow me on Twitter, or you can join my community Discord. All three of those things are completely free. All they do is just notify you whenever I go live and let you know how long I plan to stream, what game I plan to play, all that good stuff. So you can always know if you want to tune in, if you can tune in, and yeah, you can get a little notification. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I do post occasional videos and stuff up on there. I actually posted a new video recently, going pretty well. It's got 400 views, 440 views. If you play Tarkov, actually might have some interesting info for you. It is basically a med guide on what items you should be bringing, what medical items you should be bringing into raids, and basically what the best meds are overall in the game. So if that sounds interesting, you can go check that out on my YouTube channel. Definitely worth a watch. It's like 20 minutes of a lot of information packed in there, so you will probably learn something useful if you want to check that out. But yeah, that will probably be about it. I don't upload too often on that YouTube channel. Just occasionally, whenever I find the time. Not too often, because I stream so much. But I do have a secondary YouTube channel where I post all of my streams as full-length videos. So if you miss something and you want to watch it back, or you want to see me play a specific game that I've played in the past, or you want to see some of this event progress and stuff, is all up there on my VODs channel in full-length videos for everybody to watch if you feel like it. All of those links are in chat if you do want to check any of them out. If not, it's all good. They're there for the people who want them. But yeah, that is going to be about it for today. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys all had a really good time. I had a good time. The event stuff is fun. I think it's cool. I know a lot of people are kind of pissy right now in the Tarkov community, but I think it's pretty cool. And I want my achievement, so I'm having a decent time. I think ARGs are always kind of a hit or miss kind of thing, so I'm not like kind of hating on the ARG part. The tasks have honestly been fine, other than that one ground zero task. I think that task was kind of shit. Everything else has been decent / fun, so can't complain. I don't know what's going on with the decrypting flash drives though. I'll try and decrypt some more next time. I don't know why I didn't get it. Maybe it's like sometimes you just get unlucky. I'm not sure. It might be that they want people to like piece it together. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I have the first 2 digits. This guy has the the 4th digit and the 5th digit, that kind of thing. So that might have been a little bit more what it is, instead of everybody just solving it themselves. I don't know. But it is all good. It is all good. I needed it for the quest though. You need to do it 10 times for the quest, and then you got the decrypted information. The thing is that people have data mined, and I don't think people have said that there's any other items. So I think we're getting pretty close to the end. Actually, now that I think about it, because people data mined the item that you're going to get for your hideout. People data mined the key, the flash drives, and the intelligence folder before people could even get to the intelligence folder. But I haven't heard any other items been mentioned. So unless there's another update to the game coming at some point, which I doubt, we probably have everything that we need to complete it, which means that there's not that much left, if that makes sense. So we'll see how it goes. But that is going to be about it for today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Thank you guys all very much for watching. I appreciate everybody that tunes in. Anima, you're very welcome for the stream. Thank you for hanging out as always. Always glad to have you here. Hopefully you are doing well. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. And thank you everybody else as well. Even if you're new to the stream, even if you only tuned in for a little bit, even if you were just lurking the whole time and not a fan of chat, or using chat at least, that is perfectly fine. I appreciate everybody that tunes in, everybody that chooses to spend their time here. And I'm glad that you enjoyed the stream and want to hang out here. It means a lot to me. So yeah, thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.